Okay. Think I'm done. Done everything. I think I'm done over there. I was just setting up for today. Hello. Welcome on in to... I guess I'll just say a filler stream. Yeah, this is a filler stream today, while I'm trying to debate on what to do next. Oh, and also because this is the first time in a while. For those who don't... drops are enabled for this game if you play Elder Scrolls Online. The Ouroboros creates drops here on Twitch. They're not the best. Chat, they're not the best. They don't have like really impressive gear, like, oh, you have a chance of gaining a mount or anything. No. It's just like small stuff like poisons, strengths, and whatever. Also, yes, I'm checking the store because I'm bored. Also, I can finally talk about this. First and foremost, let me explain why this stream is late. Terrible planning on my part, trying to do an ESO session before today's stream, even though I'm playing this game. Took a while longer because I'll talk about that in a moment too. One thing took a while, not too long, but it's a lot. Alright, first and foremost, I can now talk about fuck White Straight's mayhem. I'm just starting off there. I'm starting off with a very strong fuck White Straight, the current ESO event. Yeah, I don't like PvP. I hate player versus player content in this game now. I like cooperative stuff, yes, but player versus player content stuff, when all my characters are primarily built around like dungeon runs and whatever else, it can be hard. And yeah, you can hear the passion and hatred I have for White Straight's mayhem and my hatred for it. And also, fuck the Imperial City in this game, because it's a hybrid zone. And what I mean by a hybrid zone, I literally mean like it's both player versus environment and player versus player. It's easier for me to say player versus player than PvP and PvE. It doesn't sound right when I say it like that. When I type it, it's fine, but when I say it, it just feels off. But yeah. And I could talk about some of the posts I had on like Blue Sky and maybe Twitter, since I cross post there. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I realize White Straight Mayhem is by far the worst Elder Scrolls Online event, in my honest opinion. And yes, and I had to shout it. I didn't actually have to shout. But I hope it's understandable why I think that event is awful. Why I think the current event in this game is awful. And it's totally not because I die a lot and try to do questing and try to make sure I get the tickets. Totally not like that was something I was doing, and that was what I was trying to do today. Yeah, I died a lot. Just trying to do a daily. At least fucking Battlegrounds gives you 2 tickets. The other thing barely gives you any. It just gives you a ticket and that's it. Oh, and also before if someone's like, oh, just be a Nightblade. My character that I was playing as is a Nightblade class. Not the one I'm playing as right now. That character's a Necromancer. Ahdahni here is a Necromancer. I don't know why like, this character right here is a Necromancer. Damn, that's loud. There's my passionate rant of the hour. Because I wanted to talk about this as soon as I start the stream. And now, what are we gonna do now? Like, here's something for anyone who just wants a general reminder. The oversimplified version of it all is the character tales. So like, it's more like in bracket, like something like I'll type it out in chat, but I also have to put it in like the YouTube description. It's like character tales, something like that. It's like that, or maybe it's like more like character name tales, mainly first name, since I go by first name basis. Except for some characters, Ahdahni here is easy. There are some characters that it's easier to say their last names than their full name. Like my Breton character. What this whole series is, it's more of a focusing on storylines that I usually do off-stream, on-stream. Hopefully that kind of made sense. It's just stuff I usually do off-stream here on the channel, on-stream, because I thought it'd be fun. Sometimes I'll recruit companions, like Ember here. Which, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Which, unfortunately, that means I can only use Ember with my character. And here's the thing about this character. Ember here, Ember and I, this character, these two characters go in both, they're both, like, perfect for each other. Let's just say that's why. Yeah, Ahdahni here is like my crime character, despite being a necromancer, where I can't go invisible if I wanted to. Although maybe that would have been a good idea to make like invisibility potions so I can, you know, do all that stuff and get away safely. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, why did I never do that? And what else is there? Also, I can close this safely. I just really want to talk about my hatred for the White Streak Mayhem. And you can actually hear the passion in my voice for my hatred for this event going on in the game. At least Battlegrounds feels more like a match. And doesn't help that this whole event means I'm gonna have to start using my... Actually, where was it? Do I even have any with this character? I probably do. I have to use these. My siege weapons. Yeah! I don't do PvP Cyrodiil often. And I feel like, why isn't there like a separate zone for focusing on like a storyline? You have your player versus player version of Cyrodiil, and you have your player versus environment version of Cyrodiil. That way people can focus on questing without worry about getting jumped all the time. Yeah, fuck Cyrodiil for that, and the Imperial City. At least with Battlegrounds, it made sense. That's the only player versus player content that I don't have, like, hatred for, because at least it made sense of why I'm queuing up for that. It makes perfect sense. Cyrodiil, on the other hand, the only real reason why I want to do Cyrodiil with any of my characters, just so I can have like all of the a finishing version of like siege weapons and whatnot. That's it. That's the only actual good reason. It used to be the food, but I can just make food I want to make. Hell, I'm using this. Potions. I have to. Since I use crown potions, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to separate them a lot, and hopefully I get a lot of those potions. Yeah. Anyway, what are we doing today? Like, I actually thought about this. No, I didn't. I have a few ideas. Now, it also doesn't have to be storylines either. Like, this series doesn't have to just be storylines. It could be like dailies, it could be occasional dungeon runs too, but not always, but it's always an idea. Literally like one of the first dungeon run streams I did with one of my characters, it was just Infinite Archive. So, yeah. Also, man, I'm gonna have a lot of catch-up to do this weekend. Oh dear, I have a lot of catching up. Also, I am surprised I've never did a chapter 1 for this character, despite this character being my favorite character to stream sometimes, due to her morals, or morality thing. Or a lack of morals, if you will. Yeah. Again, since I'm swearing a lot right now, actually I could just use what I wrote down for her personality, because I wrote it down. This character is a psychotic bitch. Basically, in that type of setting. Yeah. And this is not just me saying that, just to be... I've portrayed this character in an evil light multiple times. I portray her as a psychopath in artwork a few times. The rare times I actually draw this character. I've drawn her, like, obsessing over one of my characters. You can't really just... I can't just be like, oh hey, one of my other characters in this game. I have to draw my other characters in this game just to have that representation of my other characters. Oh boy. I really hope one day Isobel adds like a possibility, like just having like a furnishing version of your own character. Just because I think that'll be fun. Just be like something like that. Or something. Like a house guest or something, I don't know. But I think that'll be fun. And the only way like these characters can interact with each other. But that's just what I think. Anywho, what am I doing today? I have a few storylines. Obviously I have the Alik'r Desert storyline, which is what I'm tracking right now, but I don't know. There is another thing that I want to do. And it also shows more of this character's personality and everything else about this character. Now, this character, ever since I recruited Ember, she's a little more careful now with committing murders. Trying to make sure things... or doing like the Dark Brotherhood stuff, like, as long as I'm careful, I don't get a bounty, it's all good. However, in the past, and if I don't have Ember as my companion, I could just get away with, like, I don't mind having a huge bounty with this character. I think I even did a stream some time ago. Trying to make it work was a problem. Trying to make it work was an issue because the game at one point, I think 2 years ago, crashed a lot when I did this. When I was just crouching a lot, the game decided to crash a few times. And do a lot of crime. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. It's kind of bullshit. And yeah, that has happened. This game does have its flaws. It actually has. Ember's quest worked for me. I have Ember right here.
My favorite adventuring buddy. What's going on?
Actually, I did Ember's quest last week, I think. Also, I'm gonna talk about some storylines ideas I have. Oh, and also do expect that this character's storyline stream will be heavily delayed. Yeah, this character's storyline will be heavily delayed until I beat her alliance's storyline. Actually, speaking of storylines, wow, I said that 3 times in a sentence. But then again, you'll never know what a sentence is with me. Oh boy, not actually funny when I don't take a breath. I wrote it in a previous book, didn't I? Let me see. Alright, let's see. Ahdahni. Oh, here we go. This is stuff I'm going to be doing with this character. Probably today, but also don't count on it. But also, unlike, say, how I usually portray her, while yes, she's a psychotic bitch, as I did say, in her alliance, on a lesser extent this place, she can mask it. Or sometimes I don't like portraying this character as flat out evil because me, the streamer man, talking to you right now, not the character. By the way, I actually never thought about what this character actually sounds like. Like, who would, if I would ever have like if I had any voice actors in mind when it came to this character. I actually don't know who would play as this character. I only say that now because last night I had a thought. Last night I thought about, just music genres that would go well with my characters. Like, what type of music would Ahdahni like? What type of music would my character Rizar like? Etc, etc. All 19 of my characters in this game. 19 as of this stream. I almost did 18, but I forgot Suki is a character. Which is a shame, because I really gotta use her more, because she's a very fun character. And I had fun time playing as her. And leveling her up. Which, by the way, what are we doing, like, now? First and foremost, we're going to go to the Gold Coast. We're going to go Gold Coast. Gold Coast first. Why the Gold Coast? I have to wonder, do I have access to that quest? Or do I have to do all the, like, side quests in that zone? Like, what is, like, the prerequisite for that quest line? Little quest. It's probably, like, the only time I'll actually be able to access that quest. Even though, like, ultimately it doesn't matter. But it does set up a major story arc in this game. And it's like the Sweet Roll Killer quest. Which, by the way, this character's story stream, this one character stream I did for this character. This one stream I did for this character. There we go. It was called, like, Tavern Maid Killer. Why Tavern Maid? Because that's an actual name of the outfit in this game. And I really wanted to portray more of this character in the evil light. Which is so funny because I did a drawing in the opposite of how I portray this character. She's a type of healer who doesn't really care much. Which is funny because this is a destruction staff, I think. I don't know why I never actually made it as a Daedric staff, but it's a it really is like a Gachiti staff, but maybe if I rebuild the character's armor, like instead of like how it is, maybe I'll do like a certain set. It has to be like a cheat style or Daedric because that works well for the character. Which, by the way, here's what I'm gonna do today for now, because this is something I'm so close to completing. I'm so close to completing this. But I have to find it first. Man, I really hope I don't lose the book that I'm looking for. Okay, that's another thing I want to talk about. I am an idiot, and it's not like a ha 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 funny went till dumb moment. No, I am an actual idiot. I misplaced my phone when I was trying to find it for another purpose, mainly to use as a timer for what I was doing earlier in the day, or trying to do earlier in the day. Yeah, today was filled of, like, confusion, I guess. Okay, here we go. Sorry, it took me a little while to find this. We're gonna be seeing the loading screen for the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, as well as twice. It's just gonna be mainly loading screen. It'll just be primarily loading screen. Now I can actually describe what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna be doing this 10 times today. This book here 10 times, mainly because that's all I have to do left. It's the last thing I have to do with this character. 10 of these. It's not really much of a quest line, but it is part of it, something. And I think it works for the series. My general rule is that this series is completely filler. And as long as I do a quest line, that's fine. Or a side quest or anything, it's all fine. Hold on, what was someone saying? Okay. Oh, they didn't say abandon Empress quest if quest is glitched. If a quest glitched. It worked for me. I don't know. By the way, I'm gonna be picky. I have to read the book. I'm gonna... Sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Hang on. This might actually be kind of tough. But, you know, I did say I was gonna do that. Oh no. Oh no. Also, I'm surprised I never maxed out Ember here.
Need me to do anything?
I mean, I'm getting there. Wait, hold on. Did I equip anything with you, Ember?
Need some magic?
Ember, we might have to part ways. No, seriously. Actually, hold on. I have that. Quick fits. Wait, hold on. What's the skill? I gotta check this out. Quick fits. Okay. Medium armor. Do. Trying to think about what. Would I have that already? I think. I gotta check this out real quick. Damn, I never actually... I'll probably just put in a major skill thing. Probably put this skill there. There we go. Alright, now let's commit some crimes with this character. So yeah, basically this is what I'm going to be doing all day with this character. At least 10 times, then I'm probably going to switch to like a quest line. Or any side questing of my choice. Anything that catches my fancy, really. Oh, maybe it could be something I've done before. Hell, maybe something I never did during the main storyline stream. When I was, you know, streaming this character's storyline. Or something like that. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard because here's the thing, this is hard because unlike say this is hard because this is a town. It's not easy to do this. If I was doing this for Thieves Guild, it would be much easier. And that's saying something. This would be easier than the Thieves Guild. There. Oh, and also I gotta start making money. Oh, also thank you. It's a lot of strategy. There. I don't suppose we can just wait for that guy to respawn over and over again so I don't have to worry about getting a bounty. Oh shit, there's this person over here. I don't suppose you go away after a while. I don't suppose they'll just walk away after a while. They'll definitely see me. They'll definitely see me. I mean, I could just go here. It's not trespassing if... Wait. Yeah, okay, cool. That's one person. If hopefully it counts. Hopefully it'll count. Because if it doesn't, then I'm in danger. Also, that works. Alright, cool, it counts. Also, Ember, what did you say? You're the best. Also, was there any... No, I think it actually has to be a house that I have to break in. Or something like that in this game. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, Winter.
The best horses aren't.
Oh, thank you for hydrating. I need water. Oh dear. Wait, that's... Wait. Ooh, I can use this home. Okay. Now, let's look. Is there someone? There has to be someone. There's always someone. Well, That's unfortunate. I would take the, what was it, 95% chance of pickpocketing, but that's what I had to do. Anywho, welcome to what I'm going to be doing for at least 9 more times. I think. Yeah, 9 more times. If there's like a Thieves Guild thing, I'll do it. Which, by the way, what I'm doing right now is a lot of dailies. Which again, it counts for my role for this series. Which again, ultimately, this whole series is just filler. While I'm debating on what I'm doing next week or next time I stream this game. I actually was thinking about streaming a storyline that involved this character. Like, I was thinking about resuming her own series, but I don't know. I was also thinking about resuming the other storyline stream I was doing with another character, but I didn't really feel it. I mean, I do want to play it, it's just, I don't know. What other major storylines did I... Actually, what were the Sweet Roll Killer? Oh, that's what I had to do. Oh! That's easy, I think. But wait, what's the prerequisite for that other quest? Oh. Anyway.
Another notch on your belt? Is it better to kill one target with excellence, or a multitude with mediocrity? Huh. I say, as long as they're all dead, who in oblivion cares?
Oh, that'd be something. Now, the whole idea is to not get a bounty doing this, since it's a crime and all. Yeah. Now, if you want to hear more of me ranting about player versus player, I'll gladly rant about player versus player content in this game, if anyone wants to hear me rant about that for about like the whole stream while I do this, because I will, I will, and I want to. Even though I did start the stream by saying fuck the current events going on in this game. Telling how that's... Yeah, I'm not a fan of that quest. The whole, like, white straight mayhem thing. It wasn't like a fun quest. It wasn't like a fun, like, event. At least with, the Undaunted celebration, it's fine. It's no big deal. And I also get to do more dungeons and other stuff with that questline, or with the Undaunted celebration, since I'm more into that event. While with the White Straits Mayhem questline, yeah, okay, so what I have to do is not die, try to find ways to survive in Cyrodiil. And trying to survive in Cyrodiil, it can be hard. What's that quest? It's probably a Mage's Guild. Ooh, and this. Yeah. That's the issue with the Imperial City. Or Cyrodiil in general. If someone sees you... So, if I'm doing like this, someone's like, ooh, an easy target. Then they'll just come from the shadows, kill me, and don't hide away, go invisible. Which is something I do, myself. Just to be... Yeah, okay, so... And it's always like a group of enemies. It's like, come on. Do I look threatening? If I was with someone else, yes, I would be threatening. Like a huge party, yes, I would be threatening. But... despite how scary I portray this character... she's, again, not the best. She's actually a damn good support, that's for sure. And this is just, like, one character. Also,
You're a pickpocketing artist.
also, if you're wondering what this character sees, yes. Yes. Wait, hold on. He's not looking at do that. Also, I'm watching out for cards. I believe... Ooh, nice. Thank you. Okay, that was like the... I mean, 25% was good odds. Alright, he's far enough away where I can just do this. Nice. Wow. Wow. Yeah. At least... Also, if you can tell, I can't kill guards in this game. For anyone who doesn't know, you can't kill guards. It is physically impossible to kill a guard. I mean, maybe... if there's like maybe 100 players, like even the best, you know what would be funny? Sending one town guard to fight a hordes of enemies, because one town guard would be impossible to kill. And yes, I think I've tried, but no. I don't actually try. I'm not gonna try it because, given that I like getting money in this game, fighting a guard and dying to a guard means you lose your money or gold, and that's not a good thing. When I'm trying to earn like 1 million gold or enough gold to buy plenty of, like, buy some player houses, buy some furnishings for my houses, and maybe buy some stuff that I think would work well for all my other characters. Yeah. Which, by the way, yeah, like, what I primarily use the gold in this, what I'll use all the gold for would be to buy player houses for my characters, which I'm gonna have to start thinking about that next week. Actually, no, I already thought about the house I'll be buying for my birthday this year. Unfortunately, I have to wait a while. I have to wait a while to get it. The house is probably gonna be... Oh, and also, I think I'm gonna have to... The house is probably gonna be the Somerset home.
Perfect kill. Sometimes it
Or
it
something
keeps
else.
me up at night, imagining the best way to send a soul to Sithis. I thought I'd...
Wait, no. Now I have to find that quest. Great. And here's the thing about this book. If I missed one thing, but I was like, oh, wait, I could actually do that. I have to go through this entire book until I find it. Yeah. Okay. I am reading to find like the gold toast thing. I have to find that gold toast thing. I can't believe I made a mistake. I actually kind of never actually read this. Fishes I might consider if fresh. I'm told this phrase connotates murder, but to eliminate any confusion, I don't desire any sleeping, only death. Fishes I might consider if fresh. I'm gonna take that. Oh, Oradon, okay. I didn't read the whole, like, where it's located. Kinda sucks that I can't. And it sucks because I actually thought doing a contract here would be good, because it'll save the loading screen. It would have saved me some time. Which, by the way, there's no speedrun or anything. It's just me trying to complete questing. It's just me trying to complete some quests in this game. Actually, did I have more for anything else? Kinda wanna, but more for that. Kinda wanna level up some skills. Treat it like how I treat leveling up my vampire skills with one of my other characters. Which, you know, I'm surprised this character hasn't become a vampire yet. No, wait, it's Oradon. Oradon is over here. I'm surprised this character isn't a vampire yet. But then again, I don't like how it turns, like how she'll look if she was a vampire. Probably wouldn't like it. I already have a vampire character. Who happens to be my second character? Oh, wait, I mean, critical error. That was a mistake. Oh boy. Which, by the way, I would have been live earlier. Actually, no. I should explain what happened. Again, I think I explained what happened earlier. Just IRL. Just bad scheduling on my part. By the way, I might have to cancel Thursday's stream. If it was going to be a Thursday stream. Mainly because, unlike, say, my actual reasoning why I want to cancel a Thursday stream, I actually have a good reason why I want to cancel a Thursday stream. I have an appointment. My hair is pretty. I have an appointment to get my hair trimmed or cut. Yeah, my hair is pretty long. My hair is pretty too long. Like, it's covering one side of my head. It's pretty annoying. Also, I'm worried if I killed that guy while this guy was watching, I would have gotten a bounty. So, just to avoid getting a bounty, I'm Actually, hold on. Where are you going? Ah, damn it. This is worse. I mean, I could. It's just, I don't know. Ember wouldn't like it. Yeah, no, I have to play it smart. Right here would be fine, I think. But there's a guard right there, which is not a good idea. Did this guy go away yet? No. There's a guard over there. Damn it. There's a guard over there, so I can't just... I mean, I can just pickpocket. You know, maybe I'll give it a go. It's just, I can't do it right now. Because, guard, there's a guard right there.
Where did it go?
Oh, don't worry. So, the best way to deal with that guy would be... Wait. Well, shit. I realize how complicated this one... thing would be. Well, fuck. Well, shit. Well, might as well. It is like a plot. This is an entire plot, too. I do have a way to get rid of my bounty if I get a bounty. Oh, and I could just swim across the bay to like this small island over here just to use it. But I don't want to use it. I don't want to use those things. If it was any other quest, I would... What was I worried about? Didn't see anything. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe I got lucky with one of my perks.
Are you aware of our patron Saint Alessia? Her deeds? Her champion?
No. No. A quest for these? No. But I might as well pick them up. Have I ever just abruptly mute up? IRL stuff is happening. IRL event is happening. Something off stream or in real life is happening. Just so we're clear, I feel like I should always mention that every stream. Like, if I just abruptly mute up randomly... Yeah. Something completely out of my control, IRL. Despite multiple times, hey, I'm streaming. Telling, yeah. IRL stuff. Which, by the way, I feel like I should ask, what type of... I kind of know what the music this character would have. Like, what type of music genre would work well for this character. Which, by the way, I noticed my stream was buffering, but that's probably just on me. The music genre I'd like to imagine this character I'm playing as would have, like, what Ahdahni's music taste would probably be if I ever decide to listen to music genres while playing these characters. To be honest, I just like listening to, like, what was it? I guess in a way it's like, I like listening to...
Silence. I'm fond of the beaches around Volkel Guard.
Me too.
Lots of mud crabs. Great for making a body disappear. And
Not
they're
bad.
good steamed and cracked, too.
My goodness. Okay, so I have to find one. Or something that would work. No. Oh dear. No. I'm reading where I would go. Wow. By the way, I actually have like a book like this. You know, I'm surprised they never added the new zones yet. I'm actually trying to find that one quest again, or find one thing, but it's going through like a large amount of like random things. You know, maybe I should just randomly just pick them up. If I'm not finding one anytime soon. Okay, sure. Wait. Skywatch? That's a problem. That's a problem. If you don't know what Skywatch is, let's just say it's a very crowded city. It's a crowded city, like it has a lot of... That kind of looks like a character a little bit. But not really, like my character's different than that. They have like the same hairstyle and everything. But then again, it's probably different. Alright, where am I going again? Ordon, Skywatch. By the way, this is like my favorite pickpocketing spot. Not my favorite murdering spot as part of a Dark Brotherhood. I prefer doing the Thieves Guild stuff with this character. Occasionally. It's easier to do, it doesn't involve murder much. Not often, but, you know. Eh.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Yep. Now I just gotta find isolated people to... Yeah. Doesn't help that Skywatch is heavily packed. Like, again, it makes a good zone for pickpocketing. But not a very good Dark Brotherhood thing. Unless I don't mind going on a little rampage. But given that's not good for my gold. Oh, I never picked up that quest, wow. Yeah, you can see why this is a problem. Again, good spot for pickpocketing. Like, I don't mind doing this and testing my luck. But my quest? Now that's impossible unless I can find a target. An isolated person where I don't have to worry about getting a bounty. Unfortunately, that's the person. Character.
Over here, Initiate.
Oh dear, this is a problem. Wait. You'd work. I don't see a guard. I don't see anyone near you. I hope I helped. Ember. Yeah, this area is good for pickpocketing. Wait, could I take down one of a marine? One of those? But I don't actually want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, again. Yeah. Doing this, doing crimes that are not murder, the murder variety here, it's not the best. It's not fun. Well, not again. Wow! Wait, would you work? No. I had to talk to you. Wait. But wait, I think you would notice me do it. Even though I don't mind doing it. Especially. They'll probably be spewing some stuff. Yeah, I gotta actually do a quest line now. Like, I really gotta do a quest line. I'll get to that eventually, it's just... I gotta finish another thing that I was working on. Man. Damn, I really need a haircut soon. Believe it or not, despite my son having long hair, I don't like having long hair myself. It just gets in my eye. No matter what I'm doing. Hold on. Okay. Don't break. Okay. has to be like a NPC that's not close to anyone. You? Nope. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. You? No, you're all like prowler deckhands. Wait. I'm still in Skywatch. I think there's no way around it. I need to get a bounty. No matter what I'll do, I have to... Wait. Wait. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, that person's alone? Nope. There's some NPCs nearby. Yeah, this zone's fun. This is fun. Should you have a... Nope. I thought there was like a... Oh, I guess... Oh! I got my drop. Oh, it dropped. Okay. Alrighty. Wait, are you alone? I might have to do it. Did I talk to you?
I still haven't managed to catch one of the street entertainers, have you?
Okay. Ah, dear, this is tough. You think this... This is tough. I don't like these spree missions or quests. I like these spree quests.
My magic will destroy you.
Ember. They're already dead.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Ember. Alright, that's 2. Now I just gotta find one more and it should be good. Finally get out of here. And the thing is, these homes are empty. I know because I come here. I'm here all the time. I'm here all the time. Wait, is there someone here at all? Anyone? Wow, I'm actually exploring the city more often. I have to explore the city just to find like an isolated NPC, learn their route, and yeah.
My poor children. My poor little rabbits.
The thing is, I don't mind just stealing here at all. Like, I don't mind pickpocketing. It's this quest that I have a problem with. But then again, I don't think you... I've already said that. Wait, is there like a person who's alone over here? Which, by the way, I'd rather do like a Thieves Guild quest or job here than what I'm doing right now. Again, that should mean something. Hopefully. Probably. Are they broken? I haven't heard them talk yet. Usually this person just says stuff.
I tell you, my
There we
fair
are.
readers, no other race on Tamriel chills me as much as the Argonian.
There we go.
Those scaly beasts are uniquely suited for the warm temperatures of our beloved south. If any race would cast a dark eye on Auradon, it would be the Argonian. The wood elven spinners do have magical powers, it's true.
Let me get
But
rid
in
of
my
you,
research
Ember.
for spinners of Ifri, I
Ember,
found that
you're not-
much of their
I have to
insight
get-
actually
I'm
stems
just
from a
saying goodbye for you.
pervasive, some might say insidious,
Farewell,
intelligence
Ember.
network.
I think that should mention what I'm planning to do. Okay, so I have that. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I could easily just do this. Alright. Hey, Ember. Wait. Damn it. I mean, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to abandon that quest.
Oh, good. I was so bored.
I mean, I could do that quest later. It's just I didn't mean to click that. But then again, I should recruit Xandar and all those other companions later. That's another thing I could do. I could probably recruit some companions later today. I'll do that, probably. So, as soon as I finish all of these, like, all of it, this daily, which maybe from another quest a little bit better, but whatever. And it's not even a lot of gold either. The actual source of gold that I'm getting from any of these is... The only source of gold that I'm actually getting from all this is the loot they had. That's it. That's the stuff. That's the only way I'm gonna make a lot of gold. And that explains why this character at one point was rich. Which, by the way, as soon as I achieve 1 million gold with this character, I'm immediately depositing that in the bank. My character, the bank in this game. That way, I don't have to worry too much. Or worry at all. Maybe next week I'll try to have something better. Maybe next week I'll actually do something. Hopefully I can continue a storyline because I gotta start doing that.
What can I do for you? The Somerset Isles. A murder spree there can be beautiful this time of year. I remember one time when Astara and I were sent...
Yeah, okay. Just like it. Oh my goodness. Maybe that. Now, if it was like here in the Gold Coast, this wouldn't be a problem. But yeah. I'm surprised they still haven't added like the new zones yet. Sure, I'll do that. At this point, I might as well start picking up everything I get. So basically, after complete all the contracts, I might actually do that companion stuff. Recruit all the companions in this game that I don't have access to yet. And just do that. And that'll be the stream, probably. Or maybe I could do anything else. Even if it conflicts with a story arc stream that I'm doing, it doesn't matter to me anymore. Which, by the way, I should at least mention. If I do it for this series, I don't mind recruiting companions with any of my characters, regardless of the story arc stream now. Like, yeah, they are a part of it, but I'd rather just make it easy for myself and just do all that stuff just as part of I think this is how it's gonna work now. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have it where I'll do like the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Oh no, wait, not Dark Brotherhood. Recruiting companions and whatnot, off stream or on stream, depending on what I do. Regardless if it is a part of this character's series or not. If it's a part of a character series or not. Why is it so hard for me? Why is it so hard for me today? Okay, now we're looking. Which again, I'm not doing Cyrodiil. Even if Cyrodiil has like, the Imperial City has like a rather interesting quest. Doing it now would be bad. There it is. There they are. Yeah, the actual quest for the Imperial City is actually pretty good. It kind of sets that it's well behind it, one of the worst zones in the entire game. Because it's a hybrid zone and all. Okay, now I need to learn their routine just to find like the best spot. That way I don't have to dismiss Ember. Which, by the way, I have like 4 more left to go. Let me actually check. Do I have 4 more left to go? Yeah, I have 4 more. Alright. Learning the character's routine. Just so I can avoid getting a bounty if I... well... Fuck, there's a guard. Wait, I can just go. The guard wasn't looking. Wait, don't I have a perk that I'm using? No, I have to unlock it. There we go. Wait, how much? So how long does it last for? 2 hours. You know, that's fine. That's all fine. That means I ate food. Ah, if only it works like that. No, in real life, I just get EP if I eat food. No, seriously, when I eat like a big meal, I am just exhausted. Okay. I just get exhausted when I eat a large amount of food. I don't know. Okay, I need a haircut soon, which thankfully I am having one. But what other quests can I do? By the way, I don't think I'll actually get into like major quest lines today. Given how this is going, I think I'm primarily just gonna be recruiting companions today as well. Like last time. Which is fine by me, really. I don't mind doing that. It's always fun. It's fun to just recruit companions. Since a lot of them are really cool.
You're alive. I hunted a Khajiit once. Well, more than once, but I'm telling this story. She knew I was tracking her almost immediately. Led me on a wild chase. Then decided to slip back and ambush me. That was her fatal mistake. I always drop caltrops behind me.
No, fuck that. I might as well start doing this stuff. I have 5 more of these left to do. They're a bit time consuming, I know. They're a bit time consuming. Alright. Tangle Haven. I might actually get a little irritated. If I can, unless I can find something that'll make it easier. And besides, maybe if I can find my comb, it would be fine. Whatever. Ah. Oh, yeah, that's right. My arm's still sore. Yeah. I think I mentioned I went to the gym some time ago. This app is out of date. In order to keep using Twitter and give you the best experience possible, you need to update the app. Yeah, fuck ads. Bring back Twitter. Fuck the ads. Bring back the bird. But I still use Twitter regardless because I don't know. I think whenever I try showing, like, taking little screenshots saying, this app is out of date, this app is out of date, it's always, like, yeah. It's either... Yeah. Which is why, like, I refuse to update Twitter. Because it will become just a boring X. Letter X. And I want to do it out of spite. Shut up, Ember. Shut up, Ember. It was tough. I didn't even see them. Plus, I hate doing these. I actually really don't like doing contracts often in this game. It's basically like a... It's not very good for Golden. I'm wasting these. Which I'm trying to save. No, I'm good. I'm good. Now I can actually do like how my character looks in this game. Also, I really didn't see that other person. Or NPC. Oh dear. Ah dear. Ahdahni, please. And that is why I dismiss Ember whenever I do that type of stuff.
I'm right here.
That is why I will dismiss Ember. I think the only like best way to gain like a positive relationship with Ember again instead of like allied. I think I've done everything with her. I did everything with her. I think. I don't remember. Yeah, I did Ember's entire quest. Let me just double check. Journal, achievements. Should be under like High Isle. In order to... Yeah, I did everything with Ember. I could do that. There are ways I can actually improve Ember's like opinion about me.
Plenty of time to talk after you've finished. Wood elves never could stand the little gnats. They always have to be so cheerful. There's nothing so annoying as a target that smiles and laughs, all the while you're slicing them open from stomach to stern.
Oh my goodness. Why am I getting a lot of... Why am I getting only Valenwood stuff? Damn it. Not another, like, spree. But you know what? I need to start doing these again. I need to start getting faster with these. Mainly because... yeah. Also, hold on. I think you can still hear me. I'm just trying to get my hair out of my face. I think you heard me when I was just trying to adjust my headset, just so I can... thankfully I'm getting a haircut, so it doesn't matter. Which, by the way, I might have to move the stream around due to that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the schedule around because I have like an appointment around the time I usually go live. It doesn't take too long, but I don't know. Which, by the way, I didn't mention the schedule, but because I just got the appointment, I'm gonna have to change it to like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Or maybe it could be like, I don't know. I already announced the schedule, but I didn't know about the appointment. I was going based off the assumption that I wouldn't have an appointment that day, but I guess I'm gonna have to change my schedule again. Which, by the way, I already mentioned on my Discord server, I added the schedule for next week up on my Discord. However, I'm gonna have to change that now. So instead of like Tuesday, no, instead of Thursday, it'll be Tuesday. That means I'm gonna have to have the Minecraft stream on Wednesday, which again I'll fix that when I can. Wait, why is that? Why is there a 0 bar? What was that all about? Oh, someone defeated a boss or something. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the schedule when I can. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, due to the appointment and all. Oh dear. What else is there? I don't want to start earlier because I'll have to end early if I do so. So if I stream tomorrow, I'll have to end early.
So who's this walking into the fortress?
Well, there's no one here. There's no one there, so might as well. Okay, let me think. I don't want to have it be like Fortnite, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls Online, like this week again. I want to do something different. And to be honest, I really want to stream another game that I used to play a lot of. But it's not even out yet. And I want to get like a physical release because fuck digital downloads. Fuck digital only stuff. Like, or digital exclusive stuff. So if anyone didn't hear about this, I probably was gonna make a series of tweets or posts on like tweets on Twitter and posts on Blue Sky or something, since I primarily use those two websites, apps.
Nice try.
I hate getting caught.
Ember, it's not my fault. It's this. And besides, and of course she blames me. I mean, I could just wait like a few minutes. I think when it comes to companions, I don't know if I like Sharp. Sharp is probably like my favorite companion. Wow. The more I think about it, I like Ember. Yes. Actually, hold on. That was like a -1. No, wait. No, that was a 10. Great. Great. Now I have to, Great. Now I have to do, in order to fix a report about me, or make her have a positive reaction of me, because right now this is, she said allied. I think at one point it said companion. But of course, doing crimes in this game and being like my crime-based character, that has decreased it significantly. Granted that I try to keep a positive report, like a positive opinion. I'm not gonna bother saying what it's actually, what it is. I don't care. I'm sorry, but I don't care. I like how I'm like that. It's like, I'm sorry for not like using like that or anything. I'll just say like a positive opinion or a negative opinion, because that's easier for me to say. So, well, everything. Yeah, I'm done with social media for right now. You know, at least while streaming. I didn't really need to talk. I only wanted to talk about my hatred of the White Strike Mayhem event.
Someone really had an axe to grind with the Dark Elves. Good thing they did.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I already did that. No. I'm going to do that one again. You know, there's a reason why this quest doesn't have like a good. I mean, I'm not making a lot of gold than I would like. Actually, unlike in other games, stealing in this game, yeah, you're heavily limited based on what you can actually do in this game. Wow. Like, if you want to commit crimes, well, yeah, you can do that, but you can't sell everything right away. Oh, what's that? You met the daily limit? You're gonna have to wait a while until the next time you can sell. That's why I want to move on from. Maybe I have like extra jobs or anything that I could do. Wait, oh, where am I going? Why is it only here? Why is it only? Maybe I'm just being picky. But it's from throughout the whole stream. It has mainly been in the Dominion lands. I've only done probably one contract in this character, Ahdahni's Alliance, which is the Daggerfall Covenant, and one Ebonheart. Mainly because I'm being picky. Because I'm being picky. And also because I was trying to find that one contract where I'd have to fast travel all the time. Well, I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do some dailies with this character later. That will improve how she feels about me. Or how she feels about this character, really. Why would you point me where they're right there when they're not? Game. Elder Scrolls. Why would you point me that they're not there? Why would you point me there when they're not there, but over there? Oh wait, they're right there. But I have to wait for a lot of NPCs to load because I don't want to get a bounty. Again, mainly because Ember would hate that. Of course she will. Damn it. Okay, come on. I mean, I could just simply just... No. Yeah, no, that's impossible. Oh, I love doing these Dark Brother contracts. I could be doing Thieves Guild stuff right now, but nope. I wanted to do this. Now, to be fair, I wanted to finish something. I don't think he'll notice. Ah, dear. Oh, woof. Oh, dear. I think I'm gonna have to stop being picky about what quests I get and just do it. I just want to finish this stuff. I think I'm done being picky. I have to do these now. Just so I can move on and focus on other stuff that I want to focus on instead of dailies for the Dark Brotherhood. And oh my goodness, why? Why do you have to do me like that, hair? Oh dear. The thing is, it's only like one side too. It's heavy on one side. Or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, so basically I want to do... So basically I'm gonna change
You brought me something. I'm
rules
fond of the beaches around
stuff.
Volkel Guard. Lots of mud.
Or at least when it comes to story
Great
streams.
making a body disappear.
If I decide to do like a companion recruiting stream, I could do that. I can recruit some companions. And really I don't want to fast travel everywhere across the world, but what can I do? Dear. I think the majority of this whole stream is just loading screen. And maybe occasional rambles from me. Hold on. Do I have anything else involving this character? I already did that. I've done that all before. Actually, I'm surprised I did that recently. By the way, what I did was... What I'm referring to is, I did Battlegrounds last night. It was much easier than Cyrodiil or the Imperial City, which is what I prefer doing more. I prefer doing the Imperial City. But I think when it comes to an Elder Scrolls Online session for each stream, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to just say no to Cyrodiil. I'll have to do that off stream or post stream. I'll have to do that all post stream now because that is tough. That's just hell. Okay, I can do that. The only way I can actually improve her opinion, get it back to what it was, involves Mage's Guild, High Isle, and just something else. And what was it? I think for Thieves Guild? I don't mind doing Thieves Guild Heist. They're fun. No, wait, no, they suck. No, they suck. Never mind. I'm sorry. they're pretty bad. Seriously though, I don't know why. Maybe it's something they're considering fixing up this year, but man, chat. The Dark Brotherhood, Sacraments, and Thieves Guild Heist, they suck so much, and I mean it. They suck. They're broken mess. They're often very buggy. Oh, and also I gotta learn their routine before I even make a move. If we're drawing in here, but there's like 100 NPCs in here, I don't want to make that move yet. Yep, there's a garden here though, so that's probably not the best idea. But I can't. Yeah, no. The best way to do it is right here. Which, in order to do this, means I have to silence. It is a lot of, like, eliminating involved. Actually, I should always be ready. Wait, is there anyone who will notice me? If I do it? Well.
Is it over?
There is an easier thing I could do, chat. There's something I could do later in this game, but I think it'd be fun. But I already did it last week. But you know, I don't mind. I don't mind recruiting companions. I think I can only recruit like a few today because it takes about 5 hours. Actually, I think it takes like 5 hours to recruit all the companions in this game on stream. And this is going based off like if I don't skip dialogue, if I just listen out to like all the NPCs and all that stuff, it takes roughly 5 hours. And this is just how I normally play the game. Or if I just wait a bit. Come on, game. And this is taking like 2 hours. Mainly because of a loading screen. And also my just waiting. Just waiting for like a good moment to strike. Wow. Like, I have to wait for, like, a good moment. So I don't have to worry. By the way, I should mention, for this particular set of questing, for this set of contracts, which, by the way, it's like 10. So it's like 5 contracts. So, like, I think I showed it on stream, but if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's like task in this game that I like doing. I had all 5 of them dedicated to contracts. And if you don't know how I usually do it, it's either... Nowadays it's like 7, but those are only for like zones locations. Like those are only for like important zones. Okay.
How many souls did you offer up to Sith? Gods that walk around and greet followers give me the shivers. Don't you agree? I prefer ancient and unknowable deities. Separation of church and state, as it were. And at least Sith is.
Well, I guess I'm finally dealing... Oh, wait! This might be a problem. So, Ember, I guess this we're going to part ways now, because, well, I don't want to get a bounty, and I don't want you to lose. Yeah. Yeah, Ember, I'm going to have to dismiss you. Now. Well, that's... It depends if... It depends, like, if there's anyone there. Again, if you don't know what Shadowfen, Stormhold... If you don't know what Stormhold's Guildhall looks like... Yeah... Let's just say it's easier to commit crimes, like pickpocketing, than... Or just try to... It's easier to pickpocket and go after, like, lock boxes? Storage bot, whatever they're called again. What were they called again? Oh my goodness. Safe boxes. Safe boxes in this area.
What trouble do you think you can get up
It's
here?
easier to do the safe boxes and Thieves Guild stuff here than the Dark Brotherhood. And yeah. Thankfully, I am done. Like, this is like the last thing I have to do. Like, this person is the last thing you have to do. This is the last NPC I have to deal with. Also, now I have to wait for all of them to spawn, which is always fun, thanks to ESO. Now I have to wait for all the NPCs to spawn, which they're passing me right now. There they are. Alright. Time to see. Okay. I think this person's on the same quest too.
Make it quick. We have a province to run.
Alright, so the best spot would probably be right about here. If the guard doesn't come along with them, escort them. Thanks, guard. And there are 2 guards here. Great. Great. Now I have to learn their routine and hope for the best. Alright. Looks like I'm learning the routine of this one NPC. Just to get, like, no bounty. Just so I don't get a bounty, you know. This is why I don't really do a lot of Dark Brotherhood stuff. Are you kidding me? The guard's moving. Great. Great. Please stop. Just stop. I'm half tempted to just abandon this quest. Oh, I hate... Oh, wait. Wait, is this like a good opportunity? No, it's not. Not far enough away from the guard. And the guard is right there, too. Frustration doesn't help. Ah, man, this is why the stream's so long. Barely. I could be doing other things, but this is why I don't like this area. This is why I hate this area so much. Don't move, please don't move. Please don't start moving. Just stay there. Please. I'm gonna have to make a move. Come on, come on. I hated that quest. Also, I have food. I think I'm gonna actually do hell. Go to hell. Or do Tales of Tribute. That's still tough. Which, by the way, I'm done with the Dark Brotherhood stuff.
Found something by now.
I am done with this stuff. Once I turn in this quest, I am, again, done. At least for now. Like, I probably have to do this later because there might be like a Dark Brotherhood event. There might be some tasks I have to do. I'm not going to do those on stream right now. It just took way too long. But now you get to know the frustration I deal with whenever I do this stuff. Also, actually, I don't think I'll be muted that long. It's been easy. Actually, I might just go to one of my player houses and just eat food while there at that player house. Or something, I don't know. What house is it, though? I haven't thought about that. I haven't thought about what player house I'm going to. Oh, by the way, I should mention what I'm about to complete. I've had this active from June 2nd of 2022. It is now 2024, and I'm completing this today. Completing it today. So from June 2nd, 2022 to
Good news.
Today,
I visited Stormhold once when it was still
I am
in dark
done
Oath
with
hands.
this set of
I've had
tasks.
some awkward town meetings since the Argonians took it back. I imagine the shadow scales keep quite busy. You too, by the look of it. Here's your reward.
Also, hold on. So, this is the amount of gold I gain by just doing these quests. Over and over and over again. Times 50 because that's the amount I've done. It's not a lot of gold. It's like 18,100. 18,100 gold. It's a lot of gold, yes, but in order to even get 1,000,000, that's a lot. That's too much. Times, let's say 100. Not even breaking. Not even close. Which, by the way, I'm gonna go somewhere, eat up. Okay, so I'm done with all of that. I think what I'm gonna do next would be to... This is what I'm thinking. I'll go to... I think I'm gonna recruit companions after this. Like my little break. Which, by the way, like, during these late night streams, which, yes, this is a late night stream, I will be muted to eat dinner. Or lunch. Or something like that. Oh, it's understandable. I need to eat. And also maybe take a little break after. Alright. I'm gonna go here. To Galen. Because that's my new main home. Ow. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long to eat. Probably like 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. Depending if it's boiling hot. Maybe 10 minutes at most, but 5 minutes is probably the best. Actually. Oh boy, do I love just having 2 tabs open just to try to pin a message on Twitch. Wait, nope, don't turn that on. I turned that off for a reason. Okay, I'm right now, so oh my goodness. I'll be muted until I finish my food. Finish the food. Okay, I think that's about it. Where's the... There we go. Alright, there we go. Let me pin that. Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Please try again. Hence why I have 2 tabs open. I think I said 5 minutes at max. Anywho, I'll be right back. I was on point with setting it for 5 minutes. Anywho, my food break is over. It should be good. By the way, it'll be usually like 10, like longer than that, so I don't choke on my food. So yeah, my food breaks will be pretty short-ish sometimes. Usually I'll play Tales of Tribute, but after a recent major update, Necrom, they made Tales of Tribute, the devs for this game made Tales of Tribute not fun. Yeah, they kind of just changed it up, where they made novice NPCs hard. Novice NPCs. Heckin' fucking novice NPCs. Also, I hope I don't have any of these with my other characters. Because I'm grabbing all of that with all of my other characters. With this character. Just so I can just have something. Anything else that I should deposit before I head out? Back on my adventures? Also, I realize I have treasure maps of this character. Fuck. I don't like having those. I don't like having treasure maps. Also, if you're wondering what I had for dinner, mac and cheese. That's what I had. Anywho, oh yeah. What companions do I have with this character? Well, outside of, like, Ember. Ember's the only one I have. I don't think I'll do them all tonight. Which, hold on. Ember. Main companion. Ember. Companions. Ember. Alright. These are Vanette's companions I'm gonna unlock. Now, I think I should unlock all the high IO ones. And I should unlock Sharp, because I like Sharp. Oh, I have like 3 of them. So yeah, I'm gonna do those 2. Isobel is a completely stark difference to this character. While Sharp is, well, Sharp. And I love Sharp. Also, they've never fixed this one corner over here. Like, there's like an invisible wall right here. Like, you can see it, like, there's an invisible wall. Clearly, right here. I hope that's one of the things they're going to be fixing very soon. During the next major update. Since I know that... By the way, I should just add one thing. Do not wait on major update days. Like, oh, we're going to fix a lot of issues and fix quality of life. Do not do that. Do not do that, Cinemats, or Bethesda, or Microsoft, or whoever makes this game. Do not do that. Do not wait until the next major update to fix a lot of the issues, because before like the release of Blackwood, there we go. This game had a lot of serious issues. Hell, I think at one point, so if I was here right now, I would have had a chance of losing this character because of a fucking bug. Because it said I didn't have access to like all the chapters or anything. I really hope they don't do that. They don't wait until like major update periods just to fix bugs. Also, give me a moment. I gotta find a comb. And yeah, no matter what I'm doing, the hair gets in my way. Hold on. I'm gonna be adjusting my hair all day, just so it doesn't get in my eye. Oh boy. Anywho, wait, how's my alchemy skill? Probably terrible. Nah, it's okay. By the way, I feel like I should mention, like, yeah, for the most part I'm chill, but I'm not above just giving criticism or ranting about some things. And despite how much I love this game, I will rant about some things about this game. Because I've been playing this game for 9 years. At this point. Almost 9 years. I think it would have been like, it's still like 8 years, but by my birthday, it will be 9 years.
Just saying.
By 9 years, it will be actually the anniversary of when I started playing this game. Which, by the way, my birthday is also the anniversary of this game. Of me playing this game. Not the anniversary of when this game was released. That's sometime in like May, I think. No, my personal anniversary for playing this game is this year. I've been playing this game for 8 years by this point. I say 9, but that's still true. But by September 28th, my birthday, it would have been like, it would be my 9-year anniversary for this game. Also, I'm gonna adjust my headset, but I think it's gonna fall back to a position where it was. It's getting old. Oh dear. They really don't make things to last. They really don't make things to last anymore. Ugh. And again, my PS4 still works fine. It's fine. But, oh boy. Oh boy. Chat. I have more treasure maps. Oh boy, if you don't know, I just don't like doing the treasure maps in this game. They can get boring. Like, I literally did an entire day or sessions just trying to dig up everything, and it was so boring. Couldn't do much. It was very frustrating. It was so frustrating.
Please, Han. They're not just flowers. They're...
Surely a man of your talents can grow more. Now, move. Others wait in need of my coats.
I don't care. I saw a merchant over here. There you are.
Only those.
Take it. I don't want it. Of course, I have to launder for treasure maps. Even though I'd rather sell them, because I don't want to have them in my inventory. By the way, I'm going to turn off, like, the whole... what I usually use. So, like... By the way... that guild's fun. Join it or something, I don't know. Actually, hold on. It's under options... gameplay, right? I'm gonna have to turn on... I have to turn this on. I'll have to turn that on throughout the duration of this stream from now on. Oh, and also I'm gonna treat it how I usually play this game. Now, finally!
Your face isn't familiar to me.
Hey, we met last week.
I'd know that look anywhere. You want something from me. Information, probably. Raynilla Treveri. Really? I may... Alright, don't get so touchy, Fla. Raynilla was through recently. I can tell you what I know.
I hope they do more of this stuff.
Are they really? Well, aren't you a clever one? She keeps a room in town. I'll mark it on your map. If you have further business with me, get right to it. If you don't, you're blocking my view.
Alright. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Like, I'm not gonna do any voice acting per se. I think how I talk, like, my voice sounds nice and all, it's just all the stuttering I sometimes do, skipping words. I don't want to read lines. And maybe a bit of like lack of patience, I guess. And I want to move on to another thing immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I am smart. I am so smart. No, I'm not. I misplaced my phone. Again. Where I was just trying to look for it. Just so I have it nearby. Just in case. You never know. Ugh. That's the thing. That's the thing that happened sometime today. By the way, during the month of March, I spent a lot of stream delays while I'm playing certain games. I think that's gonna be... Nah, I don't know. There is a project that I have active during the month of March. I wonder what it is. That's like a furry thing, I guess. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, chat. An art project I'm going to be working on is just something that I thought about. Oh, and I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about this. Maybe I can. I don't know. Oh, I also have my phone somewhere where I won't lose it, but now I'm going to lose the other thing that I'm using. Because of course I lose everything. Even if I had like a shiny sticker, I'm going to lose my phone. Misplace my phone.
Hey, told you I'd find you. Raynilla was here. Looks like debt collection notices.
I love you, Sharp.
Not helpful to us. Rot meth. Makes me wish I was born without nostrils. Can't understand how anyone drinks the stuff. Is this Doredrian's place? Let me see that letter. Right. Great. Well, maybe they patched things
this
up
how I
and
usually
Doredrian went to go help her. Though maybe. My job broker told me to track down Raynilla and take back what she stole for an important client. I woke up a few years back in the middle of Valenwood with a nasty headache and no memory except my name. Great. If all goes well, then we can both get paid and go our separate...
No.
Meet you there. And don't go blundering in without me.
Since I'm not going to do like a Necron playthrough with this character, I think I only have like a very few playthroughs with this character. I think it's like the Daedric War story arc, what was it? Daedric War, the base game Aldmeri Dominion storyline, and what else? What else? I have to look. I have to double check. Actually. By the way, I already did this, but I'm picking like the companions I actually would like to use, at least for now. By the way, I'm gonna move on to another thing after I finish the 3 companion quests I have. Wait, hold on. It was 3, right? Yeah, it was 3. You know what's funny? Isobel very much start. She's like a well, Ahdahni here. I think through the last 2 hours, you got a taste of what her personality's like, or what I like to do with her. Wow. while Isobel is like all about honor and not crime or anything, just being a hero while this character is a villain. Or something like that. Turner streams. Companions, Ember, Sharp as Night. Sharp, my beloved. Sharp, my beloved. Who else? Bastion, but I like how all the companions in this game only Sharp and Ember and oh my goodness. Me, please. Me, come on. By the way, I might actually do like no, I might actually do some of the questing too. Maybe I will actually do the quest that's in my journal right now. You know, not this. This is dedicated for a stream only. I could do that. Maybe this. Nah, that's just turning in something. I could just continue the storyline I'm currently working on later today, after I finish all these. Which, then again, I don't really...
You there! You look like a capable forager. I need some help. Can we talk?
Or maybe I won't. Maybe maybe I'll just not complete anything. Maybe I'll just wait until hours later and just complete everything at my own pace. And then again, that's what I'm doing, but there's a reason why, of all 19 of my characters, I think I finished the base game with my Breton character, my first character, and Kihana. So,
this is my great-grandmother's
3
favorite
characters.
scent. See, I actually pay attention to my ancestors and don't buy whatever is popular.
Oh my goodness, what is it?
Don't keep me here too long. I need to get to Necrom before that fool. He thinks my ancestors will shun me. Ha! I'll show him the right way to honor those who've passed. Have you heard the way he talks to me? He thinks he's better than I am because he's bringing homemade goods to Necrom. I don't have the skills to make the offerings my ancestors want. Is it so bad that I buy them instead? That's my position. But apparently appeasing the ancestors is about more than giving them exactly what they ask for. They can do what you want with your own ancestors.
Wait, what do you have to say?
Can you believe her? My fellow she did little more than purchase them from a merchant. There's nothing that ties her family to the offerings except an exchange. Honored with the trappings of wealth instead of the
Wow. You know, I don't really care much about that.
Hey, Merc. Over here. I scouted ahead. That campsite is crawling with the mercenaries that attacked me. Seems like they're searching or waiting for something.
Beloved.
But I thought about that on the way over, too. If Raynilla could afford
By the
to
way,
hire
I won't
mercenaries,
usually...
she wouldn't be desperate for the Redrian's help like she was in that note we found, right? Something else is going on here.
Also, anyway, I'll mention this now because a lot of this game is dialogue heavy. During the whole stream, like during dialogue, I'm not gonna talk much up until like the NPC finishes talking. However, how I usually play, like, or how I usually listen to dialogue in this game, I think I've already showed most of the time. So instead of like pressing X or the skip dialogue, go to the next dialogue option multiple times, except for in group dungeons, I'll just wait for like the first line. So like for this, it's like I thought so like the line he said earlier. But the bottom one, I'm just gonna move on to the next one. So like
that campsite is the only lead we have on finding Raynilla. If we can get there, maybe we can find something to keep us on her trail.
Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do over, like, quests in general. Doesn't mean I'll do it all the time, but it's what I do. I think it works well. I think it's fine. For the most part, of course.
This one was dead. Wait. Those lanterns. This is Rainilla's signal? I think I've seen it before.
This is so much better than reading.
Oh my goodness, Ember.
Look, someone left a trail. Crouch down when you see it.
Where? I don't see it. But I see something.
From the tracks, it looks like 2 fleeing, 2 in pursuit. They couldn't have gone too far.
Found it.
Looks like Rainilla and one other got away, got rid of her tail, and managed... Well, if Deredrian came here to help Rainilla, it doesn't seem like she did a very good job. And no other sign of Rainilla or the one she was traveling with. Right. She threw in with the Reformer, who told her to prioritize my capture over Rainilla's. What? No, but
I think
we can piece it together. The fence, moving specialty items, the 2 lantern signal, the list of operatives, this person called Den, who the Reformer wants back alive. Rainilla isn't traveling alone with some trinket. She's freeing a slave. I don't want to think about that right now. This can't be all there is. There has to be someone who can give us answers. There was another name I saw, Mevi, in Old Isra, right? That's not far. If we can find her, maybe she could tell us more.
Why did I get the one that's weird?
I'll meet you there. I just need a minute.
There might be a chance I might not do much. Not. By the way, in regards to art streams, which I'll mention now, this is how I'm gonna do them now. I'm not gonna really stream them right away because I think now what happens is my phone's just overheating or something. Or that's just a theory, but when I stream for a long period of time, my phone will just start glitching out, or like whenever the camera just glitches out. I think that's what's happening. Because you have to remember, because I'm a traditional artist, and the Twitch mobile app is the only way I can stream my art, me working on art. That's just how I do it. If there's any other way to do so, I will have that. So if there's like a certain camera that specializes in art streams or something, I would definitely use that. I would get that in a heartbeat if I can afford it, of course, and set up everything so I can just do it like how I'm used to. That's probably the only like raw audio that's not like headset wise how I do things. I'll talk more about that after the dialogue option here.
See that? 2 lanterns. That's got to be Mevi.
Sharp as night. By Azura, after all these years, is it really you?
By Azura.
I was afraid you'd say something like that.
I don't know you, and I've never met Sharp. But the way my Rainilla spoke of him, I'd recognize him anywhere. The Reformer uses experimental magic on his slaves. Rainilla didn't understand the process, and when she excised it from Sharp to free him, it tore something from him. His memories, she thought. Rainilla never forgave herself for what happened. She put herself on assignment. She's freeing another from the Reformer. I haven't heard from her yet. That's how these things often go.
I have a lot of stuff to work on.
It's only just occurred to me, but if Sharp has no memories of Rainilla, how did you find me? What? Deredrian? No, Rainilla needed her help to find the smugglers' tunnels in Gorn. She'd arranged for a boat to take them to safety. If it's just the 2 of them in those tunnels, I need to get to her. Please, can you help?
Alright.
You two go on ahead. I need to gather Raynilla's research and prepare to travel light for a while.
Alright.
Sharp, Raynilla would say that you're under no obligation to help.
Alright, let's go.
I'm on my way. Where are the smugglers' tunnels you mentioned?
I think there's a secret entrance in the southwest tunnels. I'll follow shortly. Please, hurry.
Alright, let's begin. Alright, back to the quest. By the way, I think now, I think I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again now. First and foremost, companions, well, yeah, they're going to be important for its own storyline. I'd say if I do them as part of this type of stream, it'll be fine. If I do it as part of this series, it'll be fine. Or, not really this series, but this whole character tales.
Headed to Old Isra?
No, I'm leaving Old Isra. Whatever, anywho. As I was saying, first and foremost, I think companion recruitment questing montages or something, that actually might work for an entire stream. Like, it's enough content to last me the whole stream. And it works perfectly for what I want to do. Doesn't take too long. Actually, it takes a good amount of time, but you know, it's fine. I like doing them. And just, even if I, like, sorry, random kid. Let me see. Bastion, I can't recruit you because I have another Digital War. I have a Gates of Oblivion story arc stream to do that involves recruiting you. No, that's bullshit. I'm not gonna do that anymore. If I do it as part of this series, that's fine. It works for me. I'm happy with that. By the way, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, where was it all? If you have no idea what I'm referring to, as long as I pre-order it soon, which I will, when I have the money, I want to stream. I feel like I want to just stream this game's story arc streams, how I handled Necron last year, where I focus on dungeons with certain characters, do certain activities with other characters, so on and so forth. That way, all of my characters get used, instead of like one character does everything. Unless it was for a story stream. I think I'm gonna do that with future story arcs now, just so it's not boring. Even though I already did everything. Yeah, I've done everything before. Or actually, you know what? Maybe I could just focus on story, and then before I complete the story arc with like maybe one or two more quests or anything, or however I'm gonna handle it. I don't know. I kind of want to do future story arc streams like that. Oh, by the way, I still have to draw some stuff later, which I have a lot of artwork to do.
I could seek help in Necron, or are you there?
I really need to work on more art. I haven't been drawing much this week. To be fair, I haven't drawn much at all a lot of this whole week. By the way, when we get to Skylands of Athelia, I'll talk about that later, because...
You're here after all.
Dialogue.
I was about to reel in this piece of my past without you. This is far beyond what I hired you for, isn't it? Gorn is packed to the brim with mad wizards. Doesn't make it too different from the rest of the peninsula, but I've heard worse things have moved in recently.
It's fine. By the way, March 26th, chat. March 26th. What's happening on March 26th? That is when Scions of Athelia, the dungeon pack, drops. Hopefully I'll be able to stream it. Hopefully I'll be able to stream that. I mean, as long as I have Isobel Plus, it won't be an issue. But yeah, that's the plan. Like, Scions of Athelia will drop and I will stream it day after. Or if it would be fine to stream on that day when it goes live. You have to remember, Elder Scrolls Online, when it updates, it does take a while. So maybe not day one. Which, by the way, what I would like to do when that update does drop, what I would like to do would be to take, not just do the dungeons, but I would like to do them with my first character. And maybe, you know, face the secret bosses. By the way, I should mention, if we do that, on stream, by the way, if I do face the secret bosses, if the dungeons do have secret bosses, which we're going in, I guess, with little information. We're gonna have so little information about everything. Also, what's going on, Sharp? Sharp, what are you doing? Are you okay? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I should talk about this stream. Some stuff. Scions of Athelia, art streams, and in regards to art streams and all. Alright, let's get to that. Scions of Athelia will be part of Delves and Dragons, just a normal Delves and Dragons episode, I'd say. I'm not gonna have it Scions of Athelia. No, it'll just be like part of the normal Delves and Dragons series. But I'll be primarily focusing on that dungeon pack that dropped. The next one, the next mission thing that art streams. I talked a little about it earlier. I'll talk about it now. Due to my phone, or probably my phone fan or whatever, because I noticed, like, I think what I'm realizing is maybe my phone overheated and it decided, I'm not gonna charge, I'm not gonna let you stream from your phone because I'm a traditional artist, blah 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 blah. You've heard what I said countless times. I think we're just gonna record them when I have a clear thought. Which, by the way, like, don't expect like me to fix what I say. I will be like, alright, in the vlog or something. Alright, so just a heads up, this is just gonna be raw audio for me. no editing because I don't do that. The only editing I'm gonna be doing would be with my art. That's it. Enjoy the video or something, and I'll find stuff to talk about. By the way, I'm not finishing everything. That'll be too long. I'm just working on a sketch. I think that would be a fun idea. Like, even if anyone redeems a submission sketch or something now, due to tech issues and all, I think it would just be better off as a video on the YouTube channel. I think that's how it's gonna be handled now. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to make sure I have, like, perfect recordings. The perfect recordings. Background audio and all. Probably during the weekend. Which, I guess now that I remembered that, I'm so sorry.
He did it!
I forgot. Oh yeah, because someone asked me like on Discord, but not here in chat, but I'm gonna talk about it.
Oh, I won't let you take her back.
They've got it for me. Hey, veteran, looking for me?
Help her, please.
Come on.
This is a rare time Ahdahni here is a super. This is a rare time Ahdahni is a hero. I do gotta be careful what spells I use. I'd have to be careful what spells I use because, funny enough, my character, despite being a necromancer, is surprisingly a support role. Oh. Anywho, I'm gonna be recording a lot of the art. If I decide to record them, I will record the whatever drawings I work on. It's my first stream. It's something like that.
Sharp, please. Help her.
Kaj Kujay? What are you doing here?
What did you just call me?
Your Sharp's friend. I had feared he spent all those years alone. But he found someone. He found you. His sister, Dimike. So close to freedom. Promise you'll help her. Take her the rest of the way, please. Help her.
I'll let her
Too late
finish
for
the
me.
dialogue.
Directorian and those mercenaries made sure of that. I never wanted my Mevi to get caught up in all this. To have to run forever from the Reformer. And the others. He'll never stop until Sharp is his again. I didn't have time.
Hope that was it.
There's so much I could have done. I just couldn't do it on my own. Sharp looks strong, healthy. I'm sorry. So sorry. But glad to see him one last time.
Alright.
Raynilla, stay with me, love. Please.
Raynilla, she can't be gone. She fought so hard to protect me. What am I going to do? We were supposed to have help. I thought maybe you and Sharp, but I can see it in his eyes. He doesn't remember me. Kaj Kujay.
Oh yeah.
Elder brother.
We're almost
That's what I always called him. Deeknujay. His little sister. I don't think we had the same parents, but that was what he called me. He was there from the day I hatched. He always said he would come back for me, help me escape. I'd given up all hope. I don't know. She said something about a safe house in Silent Mire, but our final destination was somewhere deep in Black Marsh.
There we go. Hey, Sharp.
We were too late. I thought something might come back to me seeing Raynilla. She knew me, and now she's just gone. I don't feel any memories stirring when I look at her either. Just nothing. I gave up on finding answers about my past a long time ago. I don't understand why this had to happen now. Help her. I'm a mercenary. I don't know how to look out for someone like her. And if this reformer is as powerful and dangerous as everyone said, there's not a place in Tamriel that is going to be safe for her anyway.
Alright.
He's more than after me. He's obsessed with me. But that I can do something about. If I could just track him down. That's what I have to do. Find the reformer and be his end. But you heard Raynilla. If I try to do it alone, I'll end up like her.
Alright.
Going after the reformer is a different job for a different day. Hunting my hunter is going to take time and patience. For now, take your payment, and if you'd like me watching your back wherever you're headed next, send for me. I'll be there.
Alright. Sharp as night. Alright. I'm not writing "and" yet because I haven't unlocked all the companions as of a stream.
Okay. Raynilla got you this far.
Man, I really gotta
the rest
start.
of the way.
But on
I'm
Russia,
never coming back to Morrowind.
Where are you taking her?
Alright, now we're gonna go. Now that we have one last companion to recruit, and then we're done. Then we're done here, I think. One last companion, and we're done. And then we can move on to other things, I guess. Though then again, why not? Oh, woof. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, so the next quest is a companion who is a stark contrast to this character. Oh my god. Goodness, please. You'll get an idea what Isobel's personality is like when we meet her. Or what she's like. Isobel is different, like me, and I'm primarily recruiting her because she makes a really good tank, I think. And it's best if I have all the companions unlocked with this character and all of my other characters. Just because I think it'd be fun and because why not? I want to see how many of them I can recruit in a day. Or am I wrong or right about it taking this long? I'll recruit the others if I feel like I can. I'll recruit the others if I can. Alright. Back to High Isle. Haven't been here in a while. No, it's like 2 hours. Couple hours. I'm always here in High Isle. Seriously though, it's like one of my most visited zones. Mainly because of Kefalion Bay, it makes a really good hub.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll figure I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Apologies. My name is Isobel Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney. A proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders.
Like I care. Like I care,
Isabel.
Isabel. No, I'm just trying to be a bit of a
Brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize. Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all 3, the Knight Commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? The 8 must have me in their hearts.
Hold on, let me just
My
see.
second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone.
No,
The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders. The Iron Knot, the Oaken Order, and they're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts, the hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. Let's meet up at the castle library. Go on, I'll catch up with you at the castle's library. It's easy to find. Big room, full of books. Can't miss it. You're going to help us.
Oh dear.
The 8 bless you.
I still have to buy all the DLCs. Like, because I have ESO Plus, I do have access to the DLCs. I have access to all the DLCs thanks to ESO Plus. However, I don't technically own the dungeon DLC packs. Hell, I don't even own the story DLCs that I liked. So, like, what was it? I don't own Dragon Hold, even though that's like a full story. I just don't yet. I'm working on it. Maybe I will. Maybe I should do that. To be fair, I will.
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we?
Hold on.
People left books open all over the place. How rude.
Yeah, I'm totally reading all the butts. Important. Wait, what was that? Is that a different, like, Lusty or Dronian maid thing?
Find anything promising? Let's chat. What was that one about? I found something about crop rotation. Exciting.
Wow. As a...
The book was already open.
That sounds amazing.
I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me to aspirant Langley.
Who is... I actually don't know. You know, now that I've done this so many times, who is Burjo? Who is this person they mentioned? Well, time to find out. Oh, no wait, I know them. Oh wait, I know them. Never mind.
Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there, before they became nobles. Oh wait, I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young. Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids. We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had.
Wow.
There aren't really roads back there, but I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map. Maybe if we hurry, we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin. I'll see you there. I'm hoping we can beat the other aspirants to the hilt.
I'm gonna go in order instead of like go from bottom to top. I'm gonna go from top to bottom from the list. Oh, it does come up with an idea. I was just gonna see if I can't pickpocket them. No, I cannot. What a shame. I actually tried. Oh dear. By the way, I was gonna stream Skyrim today, which I'm still thinking about streaming Skyrim again. That was fun. I enjoyed playing Skyrim on the channel a few times. And just in playing Skyrim in general. Skyrim's fun. But what? If you're wondering. Well, I don't know. I just hope the game works just fine. Doesn't crash on me or anything. That's it. That's kind of the main reason why. Just worried about crashing. And other things, of course, but crashing is the main thing that I worry about all the time. I like to say this game crashes... I like to say this game's flawless in the sense of like it doesn't crash often. About, as I always call it, old reliable. Like, if, when in doubt, stream ESO. Or at least that's my idea. Also, what are you doing?
I follow the Order of the Albatross. I see you have...
What other, like, little thing I'm doing right now? Oh, yeah. After this stream, I'm gonna go back to farming. Or whatever it is I usually do when I play games.
Oh, Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot
There you are.
I guess what he said. Sorry, Isobel.
Hold on.
It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. But blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon. Doesn't matter. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Langley's first and last
What's your idea?
Shouting
Shouting on top of my lungs.
He'll have Burjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around.
There's another way up, shouting in the top of my lungs.
Remember,
just
Aurelia and I
just
used to play up by the ruin.
Send the message
There's a path
to
around the rise to the east. Let's go
Langley
carefully,
or
though.
something.
We stopped playing up there when a fawn warband moved in.
Sounds good, I guess. I don't know. Hey.
I'm not boasting, it's just a fact.
I like him.
3 different artists have used me as the model for manly knighthood.
Hold on.
Shove off then. This road is mine.
Not interested. Oh dear. I like how I'm like not interested. Not interested at all.
Here it is, just like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
Go on, peek inside.
Oh wait, where? Where is it? There it is.
Anything valuable in there?
This stuff. Good to know that these things can climb up walls, making them worse. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is it. The old stone, the locals call it. Let's find that hilt.
Isobel, don't say anything. Okay, she doesn't say anything about it. Even though that's an ability, that's a criminal act.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Burjo arrive.
Careful there, Squire. Don't let the branches snap back. You've scratched my armor.
What actually happens if I just wait for them to appear?
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me, but I hope that ours wastes the rest of the day looking for that hilt.
Damn.
We did it! Red Heart's
Damn.
hilt! As a knight aspirant, I know I should wish all of my competitors equally good luck. But Stendarr, forgive me. I hope Langley gets bitten by every mosquito out here.
Damn.
I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Maybe horse riding. Horses and I don't like each other much. Anyway, I'm actually quite pleased how we did. Let's move on.
Alright.
Eight above, help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. We can meet up at the Navir Chapel. The entrance to the
I like how
catacombs is
I'm
in
gonna
there.
do it again. Like I want to do something slightly different than how I did it before. Actually, I don't remember how I did it the first time. I mean, if I looked at my VOD, I can probably remember because I streamed it all when High Isle dropped. Then I don't remember if I had made it public. By the way, I tend to forget to upload things sometimes. By the way, that might be a writing session I could do tomorrow. Just try to type out all the descriptions of all my past VODs and schedule them to go public. Then, as part of an art stream, I could just make thumbnails. No, as a art session, I could probably work on some thumbnails, which requires me to work on more little like emote drawings to make transparent to use in my thumbnails, and then finding screenshots from the games I play, and it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I'll just do, after this, I'll probably just do, I think I'm gonna do the next quest that I have to do after I recruit Isobel.
They give me strength. Of all the sneaky, dishonest... We've got a small hitch in this rope. The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door. But someone took it. Drake, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking. But buff my plates. We still need that key.
You know, I'm very good with lots.
Yes, let's split up. I'll go speak to the castle stewards, and you head for the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here.
I'm very good with lockpicking.
One of us will have some luck. I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's. Let's meet back inside the chapel.
Given that this is the last companion I'm going to recruit for today, yeah. I mean, I can recruit them all. It's just that's going to take all day. Actually, no. No. I can actually do that. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, wait a minute. I can actually do that. I'm now realizing that's what I can actually do. I don't know why I haven't thought about that. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Mother, how could you do this? Thank you for assisting Isobel. I'm so grateful to you both. Aspirant Mortons came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip planned. The audacity.
Alright.
Oh, one of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isobel will not like that. One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent you to ask, though. Best she avoids the Night's Wing for now.
I'm not even there. I was just curious about it. Alright.
She and I have been friends since we were very young.
Sorry, I was just
Knowing
checking
Izzy,
stuff out.
she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
Thanks. Okay. There we go. All right.
Oh, hello. Do you need an appointment to meet with the commander? No, I'm sorry, that's not something I... Give this note to Lady Aurelia.
No. No, I rather just get to ask you.
If you don't have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel,
I'm not
make
gonna do
one.
that.
She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there can make... And I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers for Knight Commander Jorvel, or playing politics with snooty nobles. Tell her.
There you go.
A bribe? How unexpected. Most people I have to deal with would rather get snippy and tell the commander about how rude I am. All because I can't be arsed to be obsequious. Refreshing. Here's a key. Try not to get killed down there.
Thank you. Yeah, I refuse to do that. Anywho, I have to do the lockpick. Alright. Oh dear. Actually, I just remembered. The only time limit I have for the stream is... The only limit I have for a stream is actually time itself. Which, by the way, 10 will be my limit. 10 o'clock. My time. Or probably 2 hours. Or maybe I'll do like a timed session to determine. A timed session to determine. Oh wow.
hope you've had better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all.
Got it.
Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Brynvale probably made it deep into the crypts.
Probably. Or maybe he hid behind something. All right. Okay. Okay.
These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
Yeah. I like stuff like that. Kind of. Makes it hard to draw, but I like it. At least it's easy to see where I'm going. Unlike another game I played. But then again, I can't really play it because it's like old. It's like an old game anyway, so it can't really be too It's Daggerfall, by the way. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall.
Hello? I say Langley, is that you? Help a fellow out?
No. Yes.
It's Isobel Valois, Mortons. I'm here with my second. We'll try to help you.
Well.
Whoever you are,
well.
Here first. You've got to hang back. Tourney honor.
Fuck tourney honor. Are you stuck in there?
No.
Or something like that.
No, I'm hiding. I have a bit of a fear of spiders, you see. In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones. But I lost my nerve when a giant red-eyed beastie leapt out at me.
What a shame.
Just a moment.
What a
you
shame.
Won't get very far without the key to the deep crypts, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword. Return it to me, and I'll slip you the key. What do you say?
Sure. But
Gosh, it's such a pity to have to pull up on this task. Lady Rebellion is a treasure. Lovely to look at.
I do have ideas of doing like certain things. Just coming up with stories. I just like telling stories sometimes. Which, by the way, speaking of which, I talked about before in a previous stream, I think. But I'll mention it again, because why not? I don't mind. I'm gonna be on and off working on a major storyline, or a story I'm working on. I like to say that the first arc, or first draft is, or at least, yeah, first major arc, I like to say it's like getting there, it's getting better. Granted, it doesn't have like all the dialogue options like a normal story would have and all that other stuff. But again, I'm not expected to do that right away. I'm gonna take my time and everything else like that. Maybe I'll take some dialogue from here. But it's at a modern time.
You're back. How lovely. Did you manage to find my sword?
Also, I think the audio is kind of popping right now.
Oh, very good. You know, I've always said that Isobel was a fair hand. Never doubted you for a moment. Here's your key. The door to the deep crypt should be off the main chamber east of here.
Oh dear. Thank you.
Yes, well, we're both sporting. Well done all around. And perhaps you won't mention this when telling the tale of the trial?
Random page. Yeah.
Thanks there, and well played. Good luck to you both.
By the way, I broke your I broke your sword. I don't know how, but I did. No, I didn't. I'm just saying that. Nah, you can't really say a lot of dialogue options, per se, in this game. I kind of want to go through Cyrodiil at inactive
I've never
hour.
been this far into the catacombs. What a story this will make.
Oh, I love catacombs and whatnot. Not me, personally. I try to not mess with stuff like this. But my character. Graveyards, catacombs, tombs, crypts, whatever. I guess that's all the same thing, but whatever. The aesthetic for this character is like kind of death. Again, necromancer and all. Being a necromancer.
They say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh, gives me the shivers.
Don't worry. Oh, and also, again, this character's eyes. Under that eye patch is very fucked up. It's horrifying. I think I've showed you all it before. Maybe I'll do another drawing with it, with the eye and all. Oh man.
Look, I think that's the loot. Oh, and we've got it. Drake, let's get out of here.
La! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot. Come, follow me, away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon.
Oh my goodness. Where is that spirit? I know that they do spawn, it's just...
Hark, I shall serenade you on your way.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, Sir Brenvale did enter these halls with a heart full of song.
Oh no.
La, it did not take him long to hear the spirit's calls. Oh, he met the man.
By the way, chat, if you know what like music genre would work well for this character, let me know. Because that might be the idea.
Brenvale's skill was all for naught, and the quest went all awry. Oh.
Which, by the way, I think it's like...
And now, you know the end of the tale?
Ah, no, I don't.
Ah, fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a crypt.
Yeah, good one.
Not quite how I imagined that would go. But we faced the Mad Duke, walked with the spirit of Sir Brenvale, and lived to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve. Good, except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it part coming at the end of the tourney. That I'm less excited about. Let's keep moving.
I think. I am noticing that the audio is kind of popping, but that's probably just a headset.
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder of their order to give us a staff made of old wood oak. I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial. I'll meet you near the old way shrine just up the road.
Okay. Alright, I have to just adjust my hair a bit.
Yes! Are we going to race?
No. Why adjust my hair? Because it's gonna get in my eye. And it'll be annoying. It'll get very annoying. Incredibly annoying if I do that. I did pick up the quest for Xandar, so maybe I'll do that.
thought I heard Sneg yelling in the distance. He's another aspirant and a complete donkey's arse.
What?
Never mind him. We're on a quest. So we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The Elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. Funny little man. I would never. Stealing is, well, unknightly. Knowing Erlebrew, the challenge will be more about thinking and reason than magic or subterfuge.
Aw. Stealing, but I want to. I want to steal.
If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our Oaken Elder.
Aw, but I want to steal. I can do that later. I can do that later with Ahdahni here. Or not, because I want to focus on... questing. I think what I'm going to do now after this...
Charges include larceny, goat smuggling, fraud, and excessive use of profanity in the presence of nobility.
Fuck.
The charges include larceny, goat smuggling. For these charges listed, Manassi Nelvillo is sentenced to hang from the neck until dead. Unless... you best not be stepping in the path of justice.
What's going on here?
I captured the slipperiest pirate this archipelago has ever seen. Manassi eluded my grasp 7 times, but at last, I've managed to put her reign of terror to an end.
Yeah,
this
sure.
time, she won't be released to wreak her havoc on the unsuspecting. Quite confident. I double-checked her binds myself. This time, I finally have her. She's just... not again! Stop in the name of the law!
Stop in the name
Halt!
of...
I said halt!
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Damn. Sneg and Brelin all beat us here.
Get behind me, squires. Sneg was here first. Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant.
Yeah, sure.
For honor.
He's fine.
All right. Seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Erlebrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems.
For honor.
You'll hurt. I think the trick to this is the pillars themselves. Take
For honor.
Carefully. A cat's paw. Look at that branch there.
Ooh, I have an idea what I'm going to be... By the way, chat...
A bird. Looks like
maybe?
a forest heron,
Nah,
perhaps.
probably not. I was thinking about maybe one day just doing a Discord stream of Stardew Valley, because that's something I'm addicted to right now. Or not, I don't know.
Oh man. I know
You'll
exactly how to
you'll
bring
never
down
know.
the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child.
Oh dear.
Almost exactly. A wise old sage
Maybe.
puts up a
I don't know.
barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight. She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove. In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key. Like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird looks like a forest heron. I'd bet anything we need one of their feathers.
Okay.
I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for Spriggans. In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
Alright.
need a nap. Maybe find a nice sunny spot somewhere and close my eyes for a bit.
What do you have to say?
My head hurts. My back hurts. That barrier packed a powerful punch. Stupid wizards.
Okay. That's about it. Oh dear. Thank goodness that I don't have to do this by Thursday. But it is getting annoying. The whole hair thing is kind of getting annoying. Anywho, let's see. A cat's paw. Do you want me to touch it? Isobel, do you want me to touch it or something? I mean... hello. Wait, will this work? No, it doesn't work. I thought for a moment killing its frigate would work. No, it doesn't. That doesn't work either. I thought it would. I'm probably gonna... Actually, now that I think about it, it is Friday. I'm streaming on Friday. Maybe I could actually do the other companion quest. Because that's something I'm doing. Ooh, I got ideas. I'm gonna do... I think... I want to see how it goes first. Obviously, my limit will be midnight. Or before midnight, my time. Like, I'm gonna stop...
Carrying feathers and branches and flowers.
What? What is it? What's so funny? Okay, that time I was just trying to place it.
Cat's paw. Beautiful.
What? It is very... Come on. Come on. Can I place it?
Brigand's Veil. Powerful symbolism.
Or maybe I have to be in first person.
That did it!
Oh dear. I'm thinking about switching the personality for this character. Sometimes it gets in the way of what I'm trying to do.
Can you talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
No, I'm reading some butts. Hold on. Here we go. It would have been funny if it was like... Oh yeah, I never actually showed the player house.
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And is that little Izzy I see back there?
Yeah, yes, I guess.
Oh, yes. I hope
I kind of like his voice a
She
little bit.
remembered the tale of Myriad la Courageuse, eh? So
Right.
nice you two could
Good
come
night.
out, eh? Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days. Of course not. Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right?
I'm talking about
It's out
puzzles.
back leaning against a cottage. Enjoying good health, second.
Thank you.
Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you aren't careful.
Who says I'm being careful?
Oh, no, that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled
Wow.
this challenge directly from the pages of one of my favorite books. Who can blame me? I'm a daffy old wizard. Come here, lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you,
Alrighty. Now let's find a rabbit. Where's a rabbit?
We've got the staff. The moment I heard Erlebrew was representing the Order, I knew we might have a shot. Well done. I am. Those stories Erlebrew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today. And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on.
Alright. Okay,
all that's left is to present the trophies. Everyone will be gathered at the tourney pavilion. I'm excited. And nervous. I get a bit uncomfortable being the center of attention. Here,
Same.
Meet me on the jousting grounds. We'll
I
head in
actually
together.
am a little bit like that. Alright, now where's a little bunny? Or rabbit? Wait, I'm probably going the wrong way. I have a staff right here, after all. It's not like that staff at all, but, you know, that's the idea. Okay, so I'm gonna have to reword the schedule, change the schedule up again because of an appointment I have. By the way, in March I should be going back to 5 days a week, but do expect it to be like 1 week will be 5 days a week, while another week will be 3 days a week, while another, or something like that. I think that'll be fair for me. So 1 week will be 5 days a week, while and that's the other week will be 3 days. Just to feel, maybe just to, I don't know, work up my confidence in streaming more often again or something. I don't know. I don't know. Also, my ultimate is purely support. That would resurrect some people. At least 3 players. Not me. It doesn't work like that. I mean, if it did, that would be pretty cool. Ugh, I'm gonna have a lot of those. If I could sell something for like 1 gold, I'm like, just take it. I don't even want it. Take it, please. That doesn't work like that. I have to sell for some gold. Or, wait a minute. Well, would that work? Wait. Hold on. There we go. Alrighty. By the way, like, I still have no idea how to improve the graphics for Fortnite on the PS4.
Isobel,
Which, by the way, I was
you
speaking
saved
about
me.
that.
I'd better go and take my place. I promised Mother I wouldn't embarrass her.
I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on, Izzy. Deep breaths.
Do you want to fight a werewolf while doing this?
We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out. Oh, and most important, don't start laughing when I recite a poem.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. I promise.
It's tradition, Stendar, help me.
I'm trying to be in
The
character,
Order of
by
the
way.
Albatross
Don't worry.
requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership. Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit.
I'm trying to be in character.
Follow me. The sooner
Slightly.
we start, the sooner it's over.
Lords and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isobel Valois.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam.
Does it do
Your
it in
seconds
order?
may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
There you
Well
go.
done, aspirant Valois.
To the Order of the Albatross,
Ooh,
we present the
time to
gilded
get ready
boot
to
of
laugh.
Sir Brendan.
Hold on.
Wonderful.
I mean,
Perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty about the adventure, aspirant.
The loot of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot
Wait, that's
lie,
made out of gold?
Grenvale did die, tripping on a tune. And finally, we present the Oaken Order with the staff of the Wild Woods. After solving the wizard
just
Earl
trying
of
to be mean
Puzzle.
because that's in character.
Claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander.
Okay, how much gold is this worth?
From this
Probably like
day
1,000.
You are a knight of high
Ah,
honor.
you know, I
Be
could just
brave,
take it and just get 1,000 gold.
Loyal, and act with honor.
I could probably
Arise,
take it
Dame
for 1,000
Isobel
gold.
Valois.
Or maybe it's
Lord
10,000.
Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the eight.
Dame Isobel, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my
Oh,
office
can I take
at
that
your
gem?
convenience.
Can I take that gem? It looks valuable. It's probably worth 1,000,000 gold. Probably. I don't know. Wait, why are you... You know, it's so I'm not going to question it. So basically, a main characteristic this character has is graveyards, or something like that. Because I think that's interesting for a character. Oh, and also, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I made up my mind about that the other day. I did consider it, but I think a lot of stuff just maybe next time.
Isabel.
Maybe like
seems as
next
though
year
your
or something.
second was a great boon to you today.
Depending.
Second, step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
Depending if I'm not busy
She was
that day.
amazing. I am so proud of you. Dame Isobel. What a nice ring to it.
They're far more than a mere
I've known
second.
Isobel, Dame Isobel, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistance may have also...
Okay, the
played a
headset
part-
is just glitching right now. Give me a moment. Okay, should work. Is it glitching?
Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by
Well,
the worth
let's
of their
listen.
weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people. For acting as Dame Isobel
wait.
II
Ah,
during this
damn it,
year's
I'm a good
Sapphire
person.
Tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks as both Knight
Actually,
Commander
no, I'm just trying to be
and
in character.
as a mother.
I'm in character right now. But also not really. Nah, I know about that. It's just not sure. I don't know.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you.
Bell.
When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take the credit you're due.
Thanks.
You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone. I can't tell you what that meant to me.
Alright.
I still can't get used to it. Dame Isobel Valois. I dreamed about wearing shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around. I've loved every moment. Except maybe the poetry part.
You're gonna have to write poetry for a long time.
I've been thinking. I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons. I would like to see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal knight of High Isle in your travels, I'm up for anything.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I am.
Excuse me, I have to get my things.
I will use her.
Adventure.
I'm sorry, Mother, but you didn't break your word. And I didn't get stuck having breakfast across from Morton's or Langley. Ugh.
Hey, what do you have to say?
If you don't have an appointment, then Commander Jorvel doesn't have time to see you.
Where's the other one? Wait. Oh, you're sitting normally. I thought you were sitting in the air. I mean, then again, that's also normal in this game. That's also normal in this game. Alright, so what's next?
There was some kind of cult, they say, right beneath the king's castle. Called him the Bad Man's Hollows.
What's next? Like, what are we gonna do next? And it's not gonna be like that quest right away. Actually, I have no idea what it will be. Maybe it will be that one quest. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I was just stretching. Okay. Okay. Now I'm wondering, what can we do next? I mean, I have 3 other companions to recruit. Actually, hold on. That is true. I have 3 more left to recruit, right? Let's see, Bastian, Xandar, and Muri left. I'll do that another time, perhaps. But what else could I do right now? I guess I could do that one quest. I guess. I can finally progress through the quest line I'm doing. Never had that mountain before. I'm considering getting it one day, but probably not. I probably won't. Anywho, usually I'm all for being a hero, but not. I guess I am now. I think I'm gonna do like progress through this zone probably by 5? No. No. What was it? 5. No, wait, hold on. Where am I? Not 5. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can go based. Hold on a moment. I'm trying to figure this out. I know that this game did break the zones into like sub-zones back in the old day. In the old days of this game, the zone was broken up into like sub-zones. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, so. Okay. Alright, quest. Alright, chat. I have a set of questing we can do. Let's see. I think it was over here. Alright. Now you don't have to worry about it.
This is so much better than reading.
Wait. Who are you?
This is truly a sign from Myrkwasa.
Wait.
In the sand, beetles. Behind the rocks, beetles.
Wait, are you from this town?
The Johad's beetles. Last night I woke up and one was in my tent just watching me.
Wow.
They've overrun our camps. Anytime we approach the rain catches in the center of the fields, we get attacked. But that's it for me. I'm done dodging bugs. You want to help? Speak to Overseer Jahi. She's in charge. This is her problem.
Oh. I'll talk to her. Oh. Is this for this area? Yeah, it is. Cool. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna... Alright, nice. Also, this is from like early on, so we don't have to worry about support. But you don't have to worry about no spoiler for anything. Anything made recently or anything that I streamed recently should be fine. But there's a limit, I'd say. I have a checklist too of what I want to do. Or yeah, I have a checklist. Right now, I am doing... Oh my goodness, I am going to butcher the pronunciation of this sub-zone region. But, let me give it a go. How do you say that? Myrkwasa, or something like that. So now I have to figure out how to pronounce it, like how to pronounce like the RK part. So it's like however I pronounce the RK part, Wasa. That's the name of the sub-region I'm doing. So basically what it entails is just just probably this side of the Alik'r Desert. The western region. It also includes it also includes this area. It also probably includes this area, probably. It includes 2 delves. Yep. And I think that's... And a few settlements, I guess. But I have no idea how to pronounce it, so I'm so sorry. If I hear pronounce
If you've come to buy water, I apologize for the sorry state of the Johad's. My idiot brother has all but ruined us. The water's been contaminated.
I am also waiting for
whatever's
pronunciation.
To the Johad seems to attract the desert beetles. I do. The workers have rest camps in between the Johad's. If someone brought in this poison, there may be evidence of it there.
What is it?
There are reservoirs. Even in the desert, there is moisture in the air. The rain catchers collect it and funnel it into the Johad's. Then we carry the water to the city in large urns. Or at least, that's what we normally do. Almor? Where you see the heaviest work done, look for him elsewhere. This is our family's business. He should show proper pride in our work. Oh,
nice.
I can take care of the Johad's once these beetles are gone.
I have to wonder, like, is there like a what happens afterwards type thing? Probably not, because gameplay and all.
Jahi sent you, didn't she?
Alright, yeah. I guess you are... Hey.
That smell. It's the same that's coming up from the Johad's. Is that what was in the bottle you picked up? Jahi will never believe me, but I want to find out who did this as much as she. I know, and in a way it is. Our father put me in charge of the Johads after I, returned from Sentinel. Within a fortnight, most of the Johads reeked of this mess. Even so, I have no idea how any of this happened.
I am not going to stream that next week, by the way.
Only one way to know
unless
for sure.
I have not.
A taste test. These 3 Johads are the ones attracting the most beetles. See if the water has the same flavor as that vial. She has her reasons, and I respect them as I do her. It would make no difference if I defend myself now. The important thing is that we...
By the way, I'll put the, the zone, if I remember. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I can write this down now, just so I have details later. Okay, so... Bitter taste. Okay, so... My memory is awful to... as long as I sleep on it and just get a moment of clarity or whatever. I can remember stuff, it's just... My memory is awful. Man, it's bad. At some points. But if I take a note about this, I'll remember what I've done. Ahdahni, as long as it doesn't autocorrect. Tales, Chapter 1. Alright, so what I've done so far was, all... Okay. All of the Dark Brotherhood Quest. Daily quest. It's really a daily quest, but it's also not. I had left to do. Alright, so this is what I have so far. All of the Dark Brotherhood contract daily quests I had left to do. 10. Companion recruitment. Okay, so it was Sharp. What was it? Sharpen Isobel. And Isobel. Sharpen Isobel. This questing or Alik'r Desert questing. Alright, there we go. Got it. Okay, so far, what we've done so far is all of the Dark Brotherhood daily contracts that I had to do from my task book, or my task that I set up for me to do, just so I know what to do when I play as a certain character. I recruited Sharpen Isobel. I am doing questing here in a zone I am supposed to do questing in the region of, oh good god, my pronunciation of the arcane noise is going to be tough. Okay, so how do I add? So like, Myrkwasa, I think? Myrkwasa? I don't know. Actually, hold on. Come on, computer. You can handle it. Myrick. Actually, hold on, I could just... So, okay. Okay, so is there like a... English is a fun language, chat. Even though this is like... this is how I imagine the name, going based off how naming of Red Guard characters have been recently.
I almost got away from the family business.
Myrkwasa.
Father giving it to my younger brother seemed like the perfect compromise. But look where it's brought us. I recognize this. It's the same kind of vial my brother's wife uses for her alchemy. Ohama's a Khajiit apothecary from Sentinel. I had no quarrel with her, but if she's responsible for this, my father must know. She cares for him in the house just beyond here. Father didn't approve of their marriage, of course, but she is very skilled.
Wow. Now, I haven't done this quest in a while, so I don't know. Plus, I want to hear a pronunciation for this sub-region.
I've run these Johad since I was a...
Wait, what do you have to say?
I welcome you to my father's home. Please, excuse our scant hospitality. I've been tending to Naseran day and night, and it leaves little time to prepare for guests. It is mine. A rare bug musk, used in some Basmor cooking, if I recall. I thought I'd misplaced it on the trip here. Tell Blessed Barn, Tuaka, I beg you keep your voice down.
I think I'm going to turn down the music.
My father-in-law would truly turn me out if he heard such rumors. How could it be? I swear upon my very clothes, I had nothing to do with the Johads. You must believe me. Still, I would not know. Many of the workers come in and out of the house for refreshments. So perhaps one of them took it. But still, why would they do such a thing? There is one way to find out who took the bottle. It is strange, but wait and listen. Outside, a woman peddles her trained lizards.
Oh dear, that's
it. Can trick sense, such as this bug musk. Just holding the vial leaves a residue on one's hands. If you find who held the vial, you'll find who stole it.
Alright. Seems like you're quiet, I guess. You sound a little quiet, but... whatever. Or maybe I'm loud. I don't know. Wait, how much am I spending?
Greetings, Sandwalker. I can tell by that look in your eye, you know lizards.
No, I don't.
Do they speak to you?
No.
Do you enjoy the feel of their cool scales against your cheek? Yes, you understand. I know you do. Of course. Did you know lizards smell with their tongues? They are quite adept at detecting even the faintest trace of a scent. I have a fine tracking lizard if you're interested in purchasing one. I'll even train him to the scent of your chase.
I'll take him.
You have spent your gold very wisely, Sandwalker. Give me the scent, and the lizard will be yours. And just like that, it's done. Safe travel.
Alright. Fine, you did. Alright, come on. I need to know who actually says the name of this sub-region, because... Myrkwasa? 7? you say it?
I have played in these. I have.
Okay, cool. No, you don't.
A friendly one, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a lizard.
Come here, little one.
Oh, what is this lizard doing? Guess it's only for field workers. It's not here. They're not here, is it?
What an adorable lizard.
Ugh, stop biting me, lizard.
This has gone on long enough.
Are you going to add to my problems?
Wow.
I don't know who you are, but if you seek the one responsible for the Johads, you do so backwards. Come. Jahi should hear this as well. I'm tired of secrets.
Alright, come on.
You were the one who saved Cam Tamris and killed Rizal-Jul? I hope you made him suffer.
I'm done trying to pronounce this sub-region. Well, it's a region, if you will.
There's no denying that some of the workers made some bad decisions. But they're not the one who orchestrated it. They were bribed to administer that poison to the Johads. They swore they had no idea it would bring disaster upon us.
Where did it come from?
And it probably was. The man I spoke to was no Khajiit, though that is all I can say about him. He was hidden from view when we first spoke, his voice muffled. I refused to take his gold. I knew sooner or later someone would. Some of the workers said the payoff location was inside the house. That was before the Beatles came. After that, no one wanted anything to do with this strange man's scheme. I'd searched there for any sign of who this person was.
Alright. Do you have to say anything?
Cursed, I tell you. These lands are cursed. The desert belongs to the dead. Ruptka sent the beetles as a sign. They'll just keep coming. More and more beetles.
It probably has to be you. There was a man on the bed. Huh. What happened?
I can't believe my sister thinks Ohama had something to do with this. Where is Father? I demand to talk to him. What? And Father is gone too? Do you think they've done something to him? Sepp spit. What else could go wrong?
Well...
What have you found in your search?
Well, I found all this stuff.
Then whoever else was in here smells of it too. We need some way to detect the scent and follow their trail.
Well, I have this lizard that I bought a while ago.
Brilliant. You follow the trail and my sister and I will spread out to look for Father. They can't have taken him far. He is an old man after all.
Alright. Oh, there it is. Wait, oh, you're leading me, but you're taking me to find. Wait, hold on. I'll follow the lizard. Come on. Come on. Wait, where are you going? Wait. Wait.
Seems my secret is a secret no more.
Father? Are you all right?
Wasn't expecting to run into a beetle. It must have followed my scent.
You poisoned the Johads?
Wait, he did?
But why?
Father, your wound.
My last wish was for the Johads to remain within the family. But it caused nothing but strife.
No.
Oh no.
You can't die. Not now.
Listen.
I can resurrect him. I'm a necromancer, after all.
Promise me. The Johads.
We will find happiness, Father. I swear to you.
Oh dear.
Father's dead. And for what? Some false sense of security that we won't sell the Johads? I'll never understand.
Oh dear, who do I even side with? Actually, hold on. Oh dear. I'm just checking. You know what? What now?
It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted Jahi to have them, but she's never wanted them. Neither of us have.
I'll talk to them. I'll talk to her about it.
This is my fault. I'm the one who wanted to sell the Johads. My father deserved better than this. It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted me to have them, but I feel I'm the one who truly betrayed the family.
I think you should have it.
Father's dead. And it falls to one of us to take... And I know what to do with them as well. I'm selling them to another family to run. This place has seen more than its fair share of strife. I'm done. It's the only way to end our bickering. After all this, I feel we need to be a family again. Strong, united. And my sister's the only one of my blood left. Blood is thicker than water, after all. With the money we'll get from this place, I can buy us a good home in Sentinel. Ohama will welcome my sister, even after all this. She's beautiful that way.
It's best this way. I did not want the responsibility, and Almor's decision seemed wise to me. Perhaps when...
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Did I never fix the headset? I know that there's another quest over there, but I don't know. I don't know. I honestly hope my headset's not actually dying on me. That'll be pretty sad. Or maybe it's just my controller. Which is so funny because I forgot what the issue was with my old controller, but I think it's fixed now, I guess, but I never tested it. Also, again, I refuse to do Cyrodiil questing, even if it's a good idea. Cyrodiil's just awful. But again, what I said earlier, like 4 hours ago, still stands. The White Strike Mayhem event going on right now is probably one of the worst Elder Scrolls Online event in my honest opinion. Mainly because, I don't know, I just don't like player versus player much in this game. And besides, Cyrodiil in Imperial City is like broken, isn't it? So it made sense, I guess. Oh, and also this area is a bot farm. This area is overridden by bots.
Do you have a moment? It's worth your time.
I think.
You there. There's gold for you if you'll lend me your time. I am a scholar of some import. Import. That is to say, I've traveled quite far. From Cyrodiil, just to study this forgotten shore. I sorely need an assistant. Azai at Oanok? He's my guide to Alik'r. He shows me the best routes and helps me make camp.
Oh dear.
He doesn't know much about the great history of this land. I need someone to look around the ruins for an ancient sword.
What ancient sword?
Legend says it only appears to a chosen few. I've had to ask strangers to walk through the ruins to look for it. Untrained eyes. I'm that desperate. Azai at Oanok might tell you where to look, if you're willing.
I'll help you find it.
I appreciate the assistance from common folk such as yourself.
Common folk?
This sword is a significant specimen of lore, direct evidence of a legendary event in ancient Redguard history.
What are you talking about? Which legend?
There are books about this, but as you may be illiterate, I'll enlighten you. I suspect this is the site where sword singer Navid slew Ilkub, his ally, over the love of the fair.
Oh, I want to slay him now.
Glad that the Imperial has found someone else to talk to. His haughtiness is suffocating. The sword in question is a wondrous object, and Herminia Sophis believes it will appear to those who have a connection with death or whatever lies beyond.
Oh, that's easy. Sword connection.
The great scholar from Cyrodiil doesn't know. Imagine that. The magnificent scholar believes that the sword is too damaged to be used anymore, if it even exists at all. He wants to preserve it in a safe warehouse in Cyrodiil, where all the other artifacts have been taken, I imagine. If not me, another would surely stand here. My advice to you is simply to look along the shore. Others searched inland and were disappointed. Yes, indeed it does. It is a story of jealousy and betrayal. In the early days of the Regatta, a powerful Unse named Yagub led a vanguard of 13 great warriors. Sword singers all. In those days, Redguard bonds of fellowship were even stronger than they are now. These men were as brothers. One of the warriors, Navid, was strong but covetous. His dearest companion, Ilkub, had met a woman named Saida, whose beauty was legendary. Hair like polished obsidian and eyes like darkest sapphires. Navid's jealousy grew and grew.
So?
Yes, just so. While Ilkub stood on the beach stringing his legendary bow, Navid crept up behind and thrust his sword deep into Ilkub's back. Before Ilkub died, it is said that he looked on Navid with such sadness that Navid's heart broke in two.
What happened then?
Racked with guilt, Navid fled to his tent, took up his grandest blade, and killed himself. When Saida heard of what happened, she threw herself into the water from the highest cliff. She was not seen again. The sword in question is a wondrous object.
Oh my goodness, come on.
The great scholar, he wants to preserve.
I'll do that, thanks. I'll do that, thanks. Okay, there we go. I already exhausted the dialogue option. And there they are, chat. There they fucking are. The fucking AI. The farm bots, if you will. Reporting them is useless sometimes, because if I report one, 10 more will appear. They are fucking everywhere. I'm surprised they exist on the PlayStation, but then again, you never know.
Beware, they covet this blade, and shall come for it. You must leave this place. The sword is cursed.
What do you mean?
You seek the sword, is it not so? I must tell you, you are not the first to discover it. Others tried to take it, and paid a heavy toll. Take up the blade, and you will see. The sword cursed are here among us already, circling like half-starved jackals.
No.
Can you not sense their jealousy? Their spite.
Oh dear.
The air is thick with it.
Jealous.
The curse was forged in blood and envy. I murdered my dearest friend in a jealous rage, and the blade bears that taint still. The sword cursed cannot bear the thought of losing the blade. If you touch it, they will come for you.
So, these spirits will attack me?
Yes, and they will not stop so long as you carry it. Once you fall, and fall you will be consumed by the same jealous desire that drives them.
What if I manage to slay them?
They are long dead, and thus cannot be killed, though they will sleep for a time. But the blade calls out to them, always. When they wake, they shall seek it out again, and the one who keeps it. You have been warned.
I understand. Oh, that explains. But I don't want to grab it. But you know what? Sure, why not? Since I have no other choice. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure.
Let's go.
Yep. There we go. Wow. Any day now. How many do I have to kill? How many do I have to kill again? No, it's a good farming method. That's if I have a sword, but no, whatever. Game, also stream, are you okay? Uh-oh, chat. Nope, we're dead. It was buffering. Nope, we're good. For whatever reason, but the stream was buffering. The stream was buffering. Wait, what do you have to say?
Did you recover the sword? We must speak before you go further with it.
What do you mean?
I did not expect you would find it. Only those who are different are capable of such a feat. What do you intend? Only those with the keenest senses can even see it. And only one without a soul should be able to take it from its resting place. I do not know how you lifted it unless your soul... No matter.
Huh.
What is your intention?
I don't have a soul.
A deception. I watch Herminius' office so he does not plunder Alik'r. I know more than his books have explained. No. It is a deep, ancient curse. There is darkness in that blade that even the divines would struggle to banish. Sword singer Navid's spirit seeks to distance himself from the blade, but he is the source of its evil. He cannot keep shedding the burden to others.
Alright, I'll return it then.
That is for the best. Leave it at the lion's tomb on the shore. Then talk to Herminius' office before you leave. Perhaps he will abandon his foolish search.
I will. By the way, I'm choosing to not do that, even though it would be funny. You know, it would be actually in character if I do it like that, but... Past some ruins. Hold on. Past... Wait, where is this? Ancestors Landing. Wait, what happens if I give it to them? What is, like, the most evil decision to make when it comes to this quest? Okay, what is like the most evil decision to make for this quest? You know what? Sure, I'll give it to this. I did say I wanted to kill him. He did say I was a... He did imply that I'm an idiot, so... Might as well give him a curse weapon.
What news do you bring me? Were you able to locate this near-mythical sword?
Wait, hold on. Okay, so... Iso is in ruins. Choice. Now, is this guy important for anything? Wait. Wait. I'm trying to determine if I'm trying to determine, like... You know what? I'll just give the sword back, just to make it easy, since this guy does have the... Oh, and also make sure you report those to chat.
I warned you, but still you took the sword. And now you bring it to my tomb? Are you deranged?
Well?
The sword curse will return soon. Take the sword away, quickly. I cannot. Do I not suffer enough? It has been centuries since I committed that heinous crime, and the shame is no less potent. That sword is a reminder I cannot bear.
Take it.
No, I cannot. I will not. This is all Ilku's fault. His and Saida's. I will... No.
There. Oh dear, chat. If only the guy here was not important. Important is putting it lightly.
Some things are.
Any luck finding the sword yet? I'm not surprised that you didn't find anything. It takes keen eyes and an educated mind to fully identify significant artifacts. I may just abandon this site and go deeper in the desert anyway. I heard...
There we go. That completes that. Now... What else is there? What is left? What's next for me? Let's see. That is a part of a major storyline, is it? Oh my goodness. Game, please. Yep, that's part of a storyline. I can't do that area. That's a... this is a part of another storyline, which I'm probably gonna do. Probably. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be the last little piece of questing I might do tonight. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh dear. How much? Which, by the way, like... I'm just running. I'm just gonna keep running until I'm out of stamina. Then, if I'm out of stamina and if I'm still in a fight, I will fight. Besides, I'm just using magic. Alright, now back to running for like an hour, probably. I could just ride something. Or something, I don't know. Oh dear. Or, you know, I could actually do that quest. Or, you know, I can actually do that quest. I don't know. Maybe. You know, maybe. Wait, hold on. Did I ever get a reply? Probably not. Wait, hold on, I might as well do this storyline. Since it is important, I guess. Wait. Emperor, please. Maybe I should change it. Yeah. Hold on a moment.
Stay back, Wanderer. You are welcome to our camp, but our chief is not entertaining guests. Like so many of our warriors, he has been poisoned. Only his daughter may disturb his rest.
I'm gonna do at least this quest.
The king has waited too long. So many warriors have died, and Marima holds on to life by a thread. We will answer the king's call to the best of our ability, but I fear we can do very little. You should speak to Talia if you haven't already.
Alright.
You approach the camp of the Ishaba. Unless you are here to help us, I suggest you turn around and go the other way. Faharajad sent you to ask for our help? Now? The nerve of this king. Well, if you seek my father, you should know he and many other of our warriors are extremely ill. Some are dead. Our water was poisoned. I suspect it was the necromancers, the withered hand, but it is of little importance now.
I forgot about the plot.
All that matters is finding the ingredients for the antidote. If my father dies, there is no Ishaba for the king to call upon. Will you help me then?
I'll help you. Sure.
Come quickly then. Meet me at my tent in the camp.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do this arc then. Yeah.
Here. I've marked on your map where my father says we can find the ingredients. Lead the way.
Yeah. Hold on.
see my fallen brothers and sister avenged.
Wait,
even if it is the last thing I ever do.
Cave bomb, fruit, Second Hill. I already say that. Blossom, cactus powder. Yeah, I saw that. Oh dear. There we go.
My father has been chief of the tribe for 26 years. We would not know what to do without him.
That's why I'm here, I guess. I guess I'm going in order.
Who would have believed the withered hand would poison our water?
Oh, and then it's up here. Well, they are evil necromancers. Yes, necromancer can say that. Probably.
We must hurry. So many Ashaba have already died.
Yeah. That's, again, why I'm here, to get your help and maybe help out.
Meet me at my father's tent.
I really hope I don't have to mix anything together.
Please, Father. There must be some way.
You are welcome to our camp. We are usually generous hosts, but under the circumstances, I hope you understand. You have seen, of course, the tribe is weak, and I am soon to return to the sand. Another must fulfill the sacred duty of the Ashaba. That other is you. It has been foreseen.
Me?
Yes, there can be no doubt. The withered hand. We have never faced such a threat. But it is our duty to stop them. You must become one of us. You must become an Ashaba. Then, you must stop the withered hand.
Alright, how do I become?
There is a ritual.
Shaba.
My daughter. I told her the ingredients were for an antidote. But she knows now. They are for your initiation.
What? Wow.
There's not much time.
Oh dear.
You must decide. Are you willing to join us to become an Ashaba?
Yes.
Thank you. You move a great weight off of the heart of a dying
What would you say?
man. The future of our tribe. Our honor depends on you fulfilling our duty and fighting the withered hand. My daughter is not happy right now. She's as stubborn as her mother was. But death will not be stayed. Be assured, though, Initiate, after you complete the trial, she will help you fight the hand, if you wish.
Alright, I'm ready to face him.
That is good.
This man's dying anyways, unfortunately, so...
Mixing the potion for your initiation. Speak to her when you are ready to begin the trial. May Tuwaka guide your path, Initiate. Always.
Thank you. Alright. Huh.
The great man lies dying over there, and he has put all his faith in you.
Alright.
I hope it is not misplaced. I have finished mixing the potion for your initiation.
Alright, thank you.
Whenever you are ready, we can begin the trial.
Also, I'm ready.
Very well. Then here it is. Go to the Mikada in the back of the tent and drink. Be prepared, Initiate. The potion will bring on a vision of the past. when the vision is over, you will know what it means to be a Shaba.
I understand. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure. Wait, hold on. There we go. Wait, Ember's coming with me. Wait, Ember's coming with me back to the past. This past. Whatever this past is.
Samir, rouse yourself. Or do you want to miss the battle? Samir, my brother, finally you stir. Did you drink too deeply from the starry well last night? This is unlike you. Quickly, pull yourself together. We can afford no idle time today.
I'm awake.
Morwa's mercy. Maybe you took a head bump too. Did you forget about the battle?
Yes.
The regatta will drive these evil elves from our lands for good. I am to fight at your side today, brother. Tell me you still feel up to it.
Alright, of course.
Now there is the Samir I know. Sometime you will have to tell me what has befallen on this last night. A story of wildness, I am sure. Come now, though. Our father prepares to address the regatta. He is expecting us.
Alright. Oh yeah. Then let's... We don't need to learn the lore.
Regatta, you all know that the elves are outside our walls. These infidels call us barbarians. They would drive us from this land. But what the elves do not know
is
that Rutger himself guided us to these shores. He decreed that the Alik'r would be our home. Today, the infidels will see the strength of the Shahai. Ansi will guide our blades. Today, the sands will run red with elven blood. For the glory of the regatta's name!
I listen to the king's speech now. What is it?
You look strong, Samir.
I can listen to that.
Proud. I believe this will be a day of destiny for you and your brother. If we wish to remain here, we must cleanse the land of these elves' taint. Yes, and much of the
I'm not going to add
glory for
much
this
commentary
victory
to this,
you
by the way.
And your brother. I send you forth as my champion.
Not really.
To slice through the elves' ranks and find their leader. You will cut off the snake's head, and then the body will wither and die.
How do you want us?
Yes.
All
It's
that?
a great honor and a great responsibility. But you have proven your valor time and again, Samir. I know you will succeed and clear the way for our people's future. Go now, and go with the gods, my son. You have my blessing.
I will. I'll go.
I know you will be victorious, my son.
Oh.
May Ansi guide your blade.
Wait.
Give me a moment, Samir. I must make my offering to Ansi. Come to my tent when you are ready to enter the battle. Our deeds today will be remembered for generations to come, brother. Lead on.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, I brought a time-traveling Gajit with me. I hope you don't mind. Oh, and also... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear. Ooh.
I need healing.
Yeah, sure. Oh dear. So yeah. If you're gonna, I know that I'm poorly explaining the story of this whole dungeon, And to be honest, I'm not talking much because when I do these story streams, I'm not very talkative. Mainly because I don't want to conflict with dialogue. Or at least that, I'm just
Anyone else?
consideration on my part or something, I don't know. Also, yes, I'm gonna kill. A lot. But I'm out of match. Which is so funny, because I could just be using this build. Who would have thought the first Ashavo used necromantic abilities? Necromancer.
My love, you are certainly eager to die. You've already lost. While you charge, we went behind and killed your...
Quickly, we must stop them.
Yeah. Also, I really gotta be careful about leveling up. Not really, like, I do want to reach a high level before the end of the year.
Guys, look at the walking bones. These elves have no shame.
I guess that's the beginning. Wait, don't I have... Wait. I just realized something, chat. I have a way to get more experience. Not just for me. Well, maybe just me, but... primarily for Ember, ideally. This might increase Ember's experience gain. Or mine. I don't know. To be honest, I don't need to worry about experience gain anymore. Besides, all my characters are there. All my characters are already champion in the next character, which, by the way, I just remembered this, chat. I was setting up a new character for the upcoming, like, or I don't know, this year, but I totally forgot about, like, the plot of it, and it was, and who they'll be.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
I think the last character I'll make will be a lion. A lion Khajiit. Probably based off a new class or something. I don't know.
You are too late, Samir. Your father is dead. Even worse, some elven necromancer. He turned your father into an abomination. The necromancer slew your father and then reanimated his corpse. It is the most terrible thing I have ever seen. He is lost. There is nothing to be done for it. Samir, you must not go in there. You would have to strike down your own father. As darkly as these events have transpired, our laws remain sacred. Your father is honored dead. Harm his remains, and you dishonor yourself. Yes, there is no other choice to be made. I know your father would not want us to abandon our new home here, but he could not have foreseen this. He would not have us break the sacred law. You must not even consider such a thing.
I have to think about it.
We should discuss this, Samir. Come with me.
By the way, I'll do it.
Has dealt us a cruel hand, my brother. I agree with you. Father would not want us to flee our home.
By the way, I'm not reading the dialogue because it's too much for me.
Kill him when being exiled, but...
or not.
I am willing to do this if you command. Because it is clear that one of us must make this sacrifice. You are in line to become king now. If you strike our father, you would be throwing all of this away. For me, there is not as much at stake. Just speak the command and I will go, brother. No! No, please! I beseech you to reconsider this decision,
no.
Samir. I cannot bear to see you exiled. What will I do? I am not sewn from the same cloth as you and father. I am not meant to be king.
Yeah. I think this is what actually happened, but then again, what do I know? Like, what actually happened?
My son. Now you will die.
Now you will pay. Yep, and there we are. I guess I'm what would be later known as the first. I think, or maybe not. I don't know.
Why, Samir? Why? You have broken the most sacred tradition of the kingdom. Nothing can justify such sacrilege. The law is clear, Samir. Exile. You must leave here now and never return.
I accept.
Good. Then there is nothing more for us to discuss. Let us hope your brother learns to listen to my counsel, and to make better decisions than you have.
He's done then? I would not have such courage. In my mind, you are a hero for what you have done. No, you deserve to be honored for your actions. But the Vizier says that by law, you must be exiled instead. I don't know what to do.
Oh dear. I am not...
Courage.
Oh dear.
Your humility. You should be king, not I.
I'm not. It's not me.
I suppose I must stop acting like a child and accept my responsibility. Whatever happens, though, your sacrifice will never be forgotten. I love you, Mom.
So yeah, that's what happened probably. Either me, who I was playing as, or who I was revisiting the memories, reliving the memories of, or something like that. Yeah, they became the first, or something like that. The first one, the first Shaba, I think that's how you pronounce it again. I've heard it pronounced so many times, but I'm bad at names.
Welcome back. You were gone for longer than I expected. I trust you walked in the steps of Prince Samir of Yath and experienced the events that led to his exile. He was. Samir went on to start a family and a tribe in exile. They wandered the desert as nomads and became known as the Ashaba. Hakmir became king and ruled peacefully until years later, when he again faced the threat of necromancers and undead. The colony from Yath would have fallen, but Samir led his tribe against the necromancers and their army of risen dead. The Ashaba accepted the dishonor of fighting the dead to save the kingdom. So it has been ever since.
I understand.
You have now witnessed the first sacrifice, and you know that true honor need not be named. You are one of us. You are Ashaba.
I'm also a necromancer,
so... We will recognize you as our sister, and together, we will uphold the sacred duty of our tribe.
Alright.
Yes.
Then I assume it's complete.
The words have been spoken. Normally, my father would conduct a small ceremony and speak the words, but his spirit moved on while you were unconscious. His last request was that you and I would destroy the withered hand.
On it.
There is little we can do to help our fellow
I think
Ashaba
after...
now. So we should do as my father wished. We should dedicate ourselves to destroying the withered hand.
I think I'm almost
They killed my father. I will enjoy the opportunity to even the score.
Where we start?
There is a place to the northeast, a sacred place called Tuwaka's
Then
throne.
again, you have to remember that
it is a place.
This is mainly stuff I usually do off stream, so
many heroes have been laid to rest there. I worry what would happen if the withered hand.
This is stuff I usually do off stream, but I decided
I must see to the consecration of my father's
I'll just let finish.
It would be disrespectful to do otherwise.
All right. All right. So what is this quest? Yep. By the way, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'd say my my max amount of time will be this. Actually, hold on. I'll edit the little note I'm having. Questing. This sub-region I'm doing questing, or Alik'r Desert questing, which is actually a part of what I actually had to do today. But I think I'm gonna just say that's about it. Usually I'll go much longer, but actually, here's something I should have done. There has to be a quest I haven't done yet. Curse my perfectionist. There has to be something I haven't completed yet while doing this storyline. There has to be something I haven't completed yet. Or maybe there's a quest I can do. That wouldn't be a problem to do on stream as part of the series. No, I did all that. I'll have to do that next week. Or whatever my ultimate decision is, like what I decide to do next time. I could do this to make this area safe, but I have to pick what seems like the worst option here. Alright. I think that's good enough. I think. I kind of want to do like a little tour, if you will, before we end the stream, if you will. Fuck it, you know what? I want to do like a tour before I wrap up for tonight. And also, I kind of want to work on this. So worked on till Galen and showed off. Yeah, worked on Tel Galen a bit. A boy. I meant to put a bit. Alright. There we go. That's all I'm gonna do today. You have to remember, this is kind of like filler. Just trying to find something to do. Which, by the way, I think I know what I want to do next week. For this game on Friday. Next Friday. As long as I can actually bring myself to do it. Alright. Let's start off with something I've been meaning to do for a while. I like the idea that there's a lot of floating boats instead of like boats being still. Like I like the idea that there are boats floating in the air. I have a lot of boats like lying down here. As long as I can read them, it's all fine by me. Hold on, can I read this book? Okay, so yeah, this is what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. Alright, cool. I wish there was a way to make it glow where it would look like it's floating. Or not, I don't know. As long as I can read the book, that's all fine by me. Shit, I can't read it. Okay, so I can't have it like there. As long as I can read the book, it'll work for me. Again, there's a lot of Apocrypha-based butts here. So I think it's fitting to have, like, Apocrypha-esque, like, things. As long as this doesn't conflict with another book. Alright. Which, by the way, I will read all the butts to make sure this all works. And also sit in the chair, again. Just to make sure it all works. Again, I can't have it be... Oh yeah, that's not a very good spot for it. Okay, can I read it? There we go. I like this. I really like this. It makes it look messy, but also... yeah. As long as as long as I'm able to read this book with no issues, that's fine by me. I like the idea that it looks like the books are floating away. Or something. Which, by the way, yes, these are all the books I had. Like, or have, that I bought with my first character. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Just make these butts float, or something like that. Again, I have to make sure they all work. And it doesn't force me to go somewhere else. Wait, can I read it from here? No, I can't. I cannot read what's sitting down. I mean, maybe one, but that's about it. If I can get the shine, I can maybe make it look right. There we go. Shit. Okay. There we go. Boop, boop. There we go. There we go. As long as it doesn't take a while for me to read them, then this works out well. As long as I'm able to read these books with no issues, this whole idea kind of works. I actually really like this idea, where the books just flow. I mean, there's a lot of Apocrypha furnishings I have, so it makes sense, too, for books to be floating. I mean... you see that skeleton thing? Or fossil? And those lights? And this book? Yeah. Yep. Which, by the way, I try to make sure I have a lot of, like, these stands. Here and there. Which, by the way, I'm never going to close that. Oh, and also, I did want to show this off, but this is where the Lusty Argonian Maid are. This is where I put them. Yeah, I had to put them somewhere. And ideally, I wanted to put them behind this chest, but it was kind of hard to access this chest and read the books. So, they're all right here. Oh, and here's something I noticed, too, if I'd never mentioned this. Look at the gold here. You have like a bank symbol and a crown. Huh. And you have a little book here. That's something I noticed while doing this. Yeah, that's something I noticed while doing this. I don't know if anyone else noticed that before about it, but yeah, there we go. But then again, I'm not the only one who probably did. Oh, and also, don't I have any other furnishings I can place? From the library type thing. I might be able to place these somewhere. Ah, oh, shit, I should have done that. Oh well. Wait, hold on. Do I still have time? Oh, fuck. They really gotta make these memorable. I always forget about these. Shit, I'm gonna have to do these later today. I can't do it with this character, but I can do that later. Alrighty. And with that, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I mean, I've been live for like, what, 5 hours? I think it's only fitting that I call it a day now. Mainly because I've been live for 5 hours straight. Or something like that. Wait, hold on. Where are we? I might not raid tonight, but maybe I will. I don't know. Who can we go to? Or maybe I won't raid at all tonight. I am looking for someone, though. I got ideas. I got some ideas. Wait, didn't I raid them yesterday? No, I raided them yesterday, so maybe not them. I could always raid them, if possible. I could always raid another person. There's this other channel here. Huh. I don't know. Or, you know, I could just call it a night and... Actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, hold on. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Maybe Monday, but I think I'm not there yet. Okay, Wednesday. Please autocorrect. Autocorrect, please. Wednesday, Friday. Alright. Alright, everyone. My schedule for next week has been planned out already. Now, I originally was gonna stream on Thursday, but I now know of an appointment I have, so I'm gonna have to cancel. By the way, the stream's usually live around like my hope is around like between 2 to 3, but I don't know. Also, I do have some updates about something that was offered, but I hope it's understandable. Like, I'm not gonna do it. Not this time of year. Not this year. Maybe next time, but I don't know. I hope it's understandable. Like, I decline. And this is like verbal too this time. Which, by the way, I should have mentioned this now. Like, not about the whole thing, but about messaging and me. I am infamous for not messaging people back. Like, if you're ever wondering like why I rarely message anyone, it's not like I don't hate anyone per se. I mean, I do hate people. It's just, Anyway, that's besides the point. It's like I don't hate anyone here. As long as they respect my rules, for chill or whatever. I don't know. Anywho, besides that, I feel like I should mention like why I rarely message people often. Or it's not really one-on-one messaging. I think one-on-one messages scare me the most. Like, it's not like I want to message someone. It's just I'm very awkward when it comes to that type of messaging people. I mean, I will do what I can, but I'm not gonna be the best at it. And I do apologize too. I hope, but do note that I'm not doing it because I don't want to talk or I don't want to do all this stuff. It's just I'm bad at reaching out to people. But yeah, that's my reasoning. Oh. Okay, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Anywho, this is a stream week next week. Because of an appointment that I have, a haircut appointment by the way, which again shouldn't take too long, but since Thursdays are now kind of like, it depends on the movie too. On Mondays, I'm fine having it a short day. But Thursdays, this is actually, I don't think I mentioned this during the stream. I did think about this before I started the stream. This is what I'm going to do from now on. There's an invisible token system I have now. So if, for example, I don't stream on Thursday, which by the way, like, I'm going to have to just say that's mainly because of something that IRL stuff, not like something that I can just skip. No, I have to do it, and I think because it's gonna take a little bit, and also, I'm just gonna skip it. So here's what's going on now. Gonna happen now. I have an after next week, I have this invisible token system, like, I can redeem once every 2 weeks, or like, every other week, or something. So, like, on Thursdays. So, it will only be for Thursdays so far. I won't expand it, of course. Basically, what happens is, if by chance, if there's a movie I want to see, that I see someone else for, if there's like a movie night or something that I want to check out, yeah, I might want to do that. However, if I'm streaming on Thursday, I have kind of two tokens. And this is complicated and probably stupid, too. Probably, I don't know. But I have the chance of either making it a Monday stream, shorter, which is preferable, or I can just skip the stream and move on to the next day. Yeah, that's how I'm going to handle Thursday streaming from now on. Oh, bark. Oh, and now it's time for me to wrap up. Hence why I kind of wanted to be here and work a little bit on the home. There's not much to work on anyways. There really isn't much to work on. The house is perfect now. I'm just filling it up with useless stuff. And also other stuff I feel like would work well. How did I get this share? Oh yeah, this was last year's cake. This year's cake will be I thought about it, and this is the ideas I have. These are the house ideas I have. I'm definitely gonna miss. Actually, ooh, this is one last thing I would like to do before the end of the stream, and this is perfect. This is for sale right now in the game, I think. This house is for sale, and I want to check it out. Now, granted, I can't afford it. But I do want to check it out. Furnished and all. I think it'd be fun to check it out a little bit. Oh, and also because I haven't been Apocrypha in a little while. But hey, it's Apocrypha. What do you expect from me? I like this zone a little too much to my liking. So what is this? Plus, I would like to show it off a little. Oh yeah, this was something that I saw. I'll go with that thing. Really like this. I really like Apocrypha as a zone. I've been here way too much. I've been here too much. But I think it doesn't hurt to at least explore this area on stream with y'all. Or at least explore what could be something I might get. Maybe I can get this if it's available on my birthday. But I doubt it. I don't think I'll get it for my birthday. Huh. Hence why I was trying to mimic this area. Something that sounded like the original. Huh. Again, doesn't really hurt to explore. But then again, that's what I said earlier, but whatever. Again, there's something eerie about this place. The place's music. And I do like the music, too. Oh, and if you're wondering if I'm going to add anything to the thumbnails, if I decide to make thumbnails via my streams or anything like that, you're right, I want to. I want to add something, like, I want to take loading screens, for example. Add, like, a picture of my Sona, or any, like, any character thing I take from this. You know, like if I take like a screen grab or something, or a screenshot. Which, for me, requires me to do two things. For me to take a screenshot in this But PS4, that's easy. Oh no. Ow. No, that's not what I'm about. No. A little, I guess. What I actually meant was, what if... No. Wait, what was he saying again? Oh my goodness. I do want this home. I think it would be a nice player house to have. Not like this, by the way. Like, it has to be unfurnished because it will be cheaper. It will have to be like this because it's cheaper for me. And maybe I can actually get this this year. Which is so funny because I did mention, like, the player house I do actually want might actually not be this home. But it is a home I would like. Here's the other one, by the way. Here's the other home. You know what? Ah, fuck. I should have had, like, explored homes. Just... Also, I should at least mention, I am trying to find someone to raid. I am just heavily distracted. Or maybe I won't raid at all tonight. Yeah, you know what? That's probably what the best thing for me to do. No raid tonight. I'm sorry. Yeah, no raid tonight. I'm so sorry. I don't know who to raid. By the way, this is the house I'm buying, by the way. As part of my birthday stream. Well, maybe not really a birthday stream, but probably the main home I'm going to be using for a little while. I mean, I can finally give Celine, or my High Elf Templar, a house of her own. Finally. That she totally deserves. Yeah, my High Elf character deserves a player house of her own. It's just about that time for her anyways. And, yeah. This house I can actually buy. But I have to grind still. I think this is like one of the last few homes from my original like plan. Yeah. By the way, I probably want to. I think this is all that there is. I thought there was more to this home, but no, apparently I was wrong. I always thought there was a little more to this home, but I guess I'm wrong. Actually, hold on. Is there more to this home? There has to be more to this home. I think there was, I just don't remember. I swear there was more to this home. What? Was there more to this home? Actually, hold on. Where was the book? Actually, where was that book? Here it is. Wintel's 2020 birthday. That's what I'm looking for. Which this book will have. Written down somewhere. Oh, no, wait, it was 2022. Alright, so... These are the homes I still don't have that I'm trying to work on. Proud Spire Manor, which, again, that was the Skyrim house. Player house at one point in Elder Scrolls 5. Skyrim, of course. Water's Edge, which I have. Amaya Lake Lodge. I don't have that. This house right here. Domnus. It's like a cheaper home. And Tread Screen's Demise, whatever. These are the last few homes I do want to buy, but I do want to buy all the player houses in this game with gold, by the way. That's why I'm trying to grind a lot of gold. To get homes like this. Actually, hold on. Let's check out those homes now. Because, fuck it, why not? Where was it anyways? Oh, by the way, I finally bought this house. Oh, maybe that'll be the house I'll work on. Ravenhurst. I got that home recently. Maybe I'll work on that. What else is there? Maybe if I wait until Halloween and save up enough gold, I can get that home. That's like an aesthetic I like. That, maybe. A lot of these are like stuff you have to buy with money. Actual money. My idea was just to grind it out and buy it with, well, the money I worked on. Worth getting so much. You know, like, I want to work on getting these homes. Actually, where was that home, actually? Oh no. Do I not remember where it was? Oh, that's where the home was. By the way, the other home I was talking about was somewhere there. That's the home, by the way. The home on the top screen. I'm too lazy to actually zoom in. There's also another home. There is another player home that I want to get. This home. I want to get this home because I feel like this will be like an easy way to get to Cold Harbor and back. I think. I don't know. Or maybe this home because that's new and I have the ability to buy it. Alright. I think that's all. Actually, hold on. I think there is someone I could raid. Oh my god. Alright. Now I can finally wrap up for real life this time. I can actually start working on ending my stream. For real this time. I got a little distracted. To be fair, can you blame me? Can you blame me a little bit for being a little distracted? Well, no, you can't. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Next week, I have no idea what I'm streaming yet, but I have ideas. I do have ideas of what I would like to stream. If I'm able, no raid tonight because I don't feel like raiding, to be honest. Not tonight. I don't, and besides, I don't know who to raid. So, by the way, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on the YouTube channel. Which, by the way, chat, for Twitch only, here's my YouTube link for those who want to check it out at least. Here's the Discord. Oh, and I do have a Twitter and all that other fun stuff, but I don't advertise my Twitter much these days. For probably And also just because there's just so many commands to remember that I decided, you know what, I'm gonna have like 3 main commands. YouTube, which links to my YouTube. Only woofs. I wonder what it links to. Discord. And link, which leads to basically everything else I use and just everything else I have. And only, this is primarily for Twitch only, so YouTube, you're out of luck. Unless I start adding my card in my description, which I don't think I will. Anywho, yeah, so next week, Tuesday, because I had to move the dates around due to an hair appointment I have, which it doesn't take long, but it's on Thursday, and I don't really feel like cutting a stream short on that day. So, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Which, by the way, Friday will be another Elder Scrolls Online day. Which, by the way, here's what I have so far. Thursday was originally going to be Minecraft as part of Life World Weekly, but it's going to be Wednesday now. And what I'll be doing, I think I could go longer on that day too. I think it's all I ask, chat, is to wait until I pin the message for the Minecraft streams I do. Which, by the way, like, hold on, let me think. I'll add like how many more streams are left. I'll add like 1 more remaining, or actually, what was the number again? I don't remember. Oh dear, oh dear. So yeah, that's what I'll do, and whatever else. Oh man, I really messed up. But then again, I did save that Friday streams usually go pretty long. When they happen, of course. It's not like my shorter streams. Like, I go pretty long. It's just this is a filler stream too, might I add. This whole thing was. Anywho, let's review what we've done. Which, by the way, I'm not gonna add like the house tours to the list, but here's what I have so far. Or the other homes. I mean, I could, but I don't think it's much. Not very important. Ahdahni Tales Chapter 1. I have done all the remaining tasks I had in 1 page for, like, task? Whatever. Like, this was just, like, stuff I was supposed to do with this character. Or just anything I would like to do with this character. Just to make gold, to get experience, just to do stuff so I don't feel bored. Or just so I have something to do. I did all that, which was 10, which took about 2 hours, I think. I ranted about the ongoing event, which I'm gonna do again in a moment, because I feel like that'll be funny. Or not. I recruited Sharp and Isobel as companions. Like, I recruited them, so this character can now use them. In terms of, like, improving their relationships with this character, I don't know. I did some questing in Alik'r Desert, or in the sub-region, or sub-zone that I was supposed to do questing in. So I did some story progression, which I think it was at like a 2 last time I did it, now it's at 4. I should work on this more sometime next week, later today, or never. Probably later on the day, when I do that. I also showed this house a bit, like maybe changed some stuff, like made the books float that I put down somewhere. I don't know. And I did like a little like house exploration of like possible homes I would like to have, and the rant. I think it's now time to bring up the rant again, even though I mentioned this like hours ago. But you know what? I don't mind. And I said it with a lot of swearing. Kinda did. I'm still probably gonna do that too. Anywho. Now, let's rant about White Straits Mayhem. Yeah, so if you like it, more power to you. Like, I don't lie, I don't care. Like, if any other people like it. Personally, I hate it. I think it's one of the worst events in the game. I think Imperial City is by far the most wasted zone in this entire game. I mean, like, this entire city was wasted due to it being a hybrid zone. It's like, oh yeah, let's make it both a player versus player zone, and also let's make it a story zone too. Like, where you have to do the zone story, but good luck trying to do those questing because you'll get jumped and die. And it will be your fault. Haha, get fucked, player. Yeah, I think the Imperial City should have like 2 separate instances of like what it could have been like. So instead of other players, why don't you have it be where if you're in the sewers, you have a chance of the closer you get to the Alliance base, the harder the enemies become, like, or something. I think that's a good idea. That's fair too. Will Cinemats do that? Fuck no. Of course they won't do it. Like, of course they won't. But if they do, then I'd be surprised. But for the most part, this is probably one of the worst zones in the game because of how wasted it was for being a hybrid zone. Because of how hybrid zones are. Not fun. Oh, and another thing. Oh, and now that I'm ranting about it, Cyrodiil, I feel like this will look better. Like, there should also be 2 separate instances of Cyrodiil too. One where it's the player versus player aspect, and one where there's an actual huge ass storyline. So like, you see like one, it would be worth an entire base game alliance worth of questing. So let's add this all up, shall we? Let's say Dark Pearl Covenant. So 24 plus, it doesn't matter how I'm gonna add up because it's all gonna be added up eventually. 9 plus, I'm gonna be doing this a lot. Another 24. I think Alik'r Desert was like, what, 10? Yeah, 10. Plus, again, given its size, it made sense. I feel like the Imperial City would benefit from like a massive story arc. Because look how big it is. Like, it looks small, but it's huge. Like, it's a huge zone. And I feel like it would greatly benefit from like a massive story arc to it as well. Or that's what I think, mainly because I hate PvP and I would like to explore Cyrodiil, but I don't want to risk my life to explore Cyrodiil because of assholes online. Yeah. And also because fuck player versus player in this game. Mainly because I've died so many times, and if you're like, become a Nightblade. Wait, what was the class again? Nightblade? Wait, what was the class again? Oh boy, here we go, chat. Become this class. Hold on, what was the class again? Become this class. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Oh boy. I know people. don't. Thankfully, with this community, hopefully we don't deal with that. But if someone's legitimately like that, what the hell? What the hell? That's toxic. And yeah, not everyone is a Nightblade, and not or something like yeah. And the thing is, I have Nightblade characters. But what if I wanted to play as this character, who's a necromancer? What if I wanted to play as a character? Yeah. Thank you for joining me for my last-minute rant hour. And to be fair, I try not ranting on stream, but I feel like that makes me feel real too. That also shows. I mean, yeah. I feel like that shows, like, yeah, I don't mind ranting on stream if something does bother me. Like, I'm not above doing that. Like, I will rant if something bothers me. And I don't want to do it often, but I do. By the way, this one's awful. The whole Theater of War thing, that's awful. Just, by the way, I actually managed to get to like the second phase or something if I never mentioned it. But, man, Chad, it's rough. Woof, it's so rough. Also, I never actually finished these before. I should really work on that. I have the ability to do this now. With my first character, of course. Anywho, I don't think I'm gonna raid, as I did state earlier. So, again. But, if I'm able to raid on over to this one channel, maybe. If it works, then yeah. But if it doesn't work, then yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it a night. With or without a raid. Yep. Figured. Alright. Yeah, no raid tonight. Sorry, chat. I tried, but I'm unable to. Oh boy. I need to lie down now. Nah, not really. I have things that I need to work on right now. Anywho, good night, and I'll see you all the next week, of course. I really hope I can bring back, but anywho, no raid tonight, mainly because I mean, there are people who I know who are alive right now, but I don't know. Anywho, good night. Also, I really gotta do some other stuff before I have a lot of things to do later tonight. Anywho, good night.